I'm cheating a little bit right now. I heard cops, and I was like, "Why the fuck are there cops here?" That's why Eddie's looking for me, and he fucking got attacked by a mountain lion. Probably. This, this is why I feel so bad, but it's so fucking funny. I really don't want cops to find me. The last thing I want to do is interact with the cops. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. Because they're gonna be like, oh, you're littering. Oh, you can't do that. Ugh. Like, I want Eddie to find him, not a fucking cop. Like, I left this trail for Eddie, because it would be fun for Eddie. I don't want a fucking cop to find it. Why is there... How many fucking cop cars do they need up here, man? What? What are they doing? Poor Eddie. Feels so bad. There is a lot of mountain lions in this area, by the way. Like too many. Like I did when I ran through like 4 clips trying to get to my spot when I tried to hide here because they just kept having to shoot mountain lions over and over again. That's Benny. That's so funny. April 27th, almost actually. Um, Definitely need to get a new driver's license. It is definitely hard for Eddie to do this because he doesn't really use guns, doesn't really drive. He probably wants to do this alone. It's crazy how close he got. Cause like that's where he is, and that is where I am. Like, he's like slightly farther down, like 2 levels down, but he's very close. If he goes here, he probably finds me because that's where the climb marks are. He's got Breeze Park. Don't really know who that is. Benny. Don't know who the female cop is either. Not from here, at least. Don't know. Okay. Jesus Christ. I love Eddie so much. Genuinely my favorite person to RP with. Especially on Damien. Now, the cops could actually give him a little bit of a tip. Because I did shoot a mountain lion here earlier. Nearby. And cops did show up for that. So, if they told him, then... But, you know. Curious. How long is it going to take him to find me?
Damien, you up there?
Ah, he did find me. I wonder how he's going to get up here. I made it a little hard for him, I'm not going to lie. How did he fight me so fast? If he struggles too much, I will help him out. But I think if he goes that way, he can just get up here. I feel bad. If he can't get up here, I feel bad because that's not really what my goal was. Because I kind of cheated to get up here, but there is a way you can go through there. Smart. Go around. At least he knows. He found it. He found him quick. That's impressive. Assuming he's gonna try and get up here. Lost visual on him though. I think he's going all the way around. There he is. The hero. You gotta just fall down. Oh, he's going past. I mean, he's doing the smart thing, going from above. Don't know if he's gonna make it. I mean, that would work, I think. If he doesn't, if he doesn't ruin his legs doing that, I feel bad. I feel so bad. How is he gonna get out there without fucking dying? Ooh. He probably doesn't want to incapacitate again because it would be annoying for the EMS to have to come back again. Most likely. Can he see me from there? I wonder if he can see me from there. I mean, oh, there he goes.
Please give me back. Not again. Fine. We're so good. We're so fine. All right.
He's close. He's so close. He's so close. He's so close. I think he can see me now.
All right.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. All right. We're fine. Everything's so fine. All right.
I think he found me. I'm pretty sure, like, I think he can see me. It looks like he might be able to. Fuck. I'm just glad I can hear him now.
At some point, I might fall and get hurt or concussed right now. So I wanted you to know you might need if you don't hear from me in like 15 minutes, I'm bleeding out and dying. Yeah, okay. And so just go and check on me in 10 to 15 minutes.
You should be good. Because
Okay.
Damien, if he falls down, Damien will obviously fucking save him.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much. All right, gotta go. Bye.
This is a little high.
I'm trying to find where my friend's at.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
All right. Yeah. Bye.
My character's
is
been
gonna
lost
suck.
in the woods for like a week now, and he's finally found
Okay,
them,
all right.
and he has to get
One.
down there.
2, 3. No. Ow.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Is he fine? Please tell me he's fine.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking
Eddie?
kidding me right now?
How'd you find me?
You have footprints and your phone, wherever it may have been, I've scoured the entirety of the mountains trying to find you, Damien.
Well, why? Are you okay? You don't look too good.
No, I'm not okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine. Don't apologize. Why wouldn't I go trying to find you?
I mean, listen, I was too embarrassed. All right, I needed to be out of society for a while. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Well, I didn't want you to get hurt.
It's fine. I chose to run around and I'm not dead. Am I beaten up? Yes. Am I gonna regret waking up tomorrow because every bone in my body is gonna hurt? Oh, absolutely. Also, you have a cat to take care of. I barely know how to. It took me 3 hours to figure out how to give the cat diabetes medicine.
Oh, oh, you've been doing that?
Of course I've been doing it. Do you want me to make your cat die?
Well, no, I've been sneaking back here and there and you know, checking, but I figured someone was giving her insulin because the insulin caps kept, you know, getting replaced.
Yes, that was me.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry. I've missed you, Eddie. Ow! Oh, fuck! Ow! Ow!
Thanks for worrying me.
Listen. You made me do that. All right. You made me do that fucking presentation. I
The
I panicked.
presentation was the best presentation I've ever seen, and it made me laugh and brought nothing but joy.
Well, yeah. All right. Well, at least if you found it funny, then that's all that matters.
A lot of people found it funny.
I felt really shitty about the people walking out, though.
No, they had other stuff to do.
Oh, so it wasn't because of my presentation.
No.
Well, shit. So I didn't need to do any of this?
No,
I-
you didn't need to do any of this, you dramatic.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I just... I don't know. I panicked, man. I just felt like a social outcast. And I was like, well, if I am a social outcast, I might as well just go behave like one.
You are a social outcast just like
What the
me.
fuck?
But you're my favorite social outcast.
Oh, you're my favorite social outcast too. Also, I don't...
And I missed you.
You fell from pretty high up. You sure you good?
Yeah, no, I'm all right.
It's been a while
I'm
since
okay.
I've talked to human beings. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it shows.
Fuck you.
You smell so bad. You smell homeless.
Well, I mean, I've been washing in the ocean, but it's kind of a little bit, not too much. Didn't want to, because I didn't really have a change of clothes, so if my clothes get wet, then I already lost my fucking shoes.
I saw your shoes. They're up ahead.
Well, yeah, I
think.
lost them because they were they were broken.
Yeah, they're gross.
I lost my phone too, both of my phones, because I dropped them when the fucking mountain lion attacked me. I had to run.
Well, it's a good thing you have like 20 of them.
That's true. Well, those are old burners. I can't use those.
Ugh.
And there's also a lot more than 20. That's not a brag that I think it is it? Yes.
No, it's not. I spent almost a little over an hour trying to find you.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I'm too old for this.
Why didn't you get someone to help you? Like I don't know.
I tried. Mercy's busy with therapy. Well, I would call Freddie, but no.
Still no?
It's not important. The important thing is that I found you and I'm no longer worried about you.
All right, let's get you to a hospital, all right? Since I mean, if nobody actually got mad at me for the presentation, I can just go back to society, I guess. I just got to get a haircut and stuff.
No, I'm mad at you actually about the presentation.
Why? Well, then I guess I got to stay here.
I'll just stay here with you. This is fine. Well,
It's a nice spot, isn't it? Not bad.
Is this empty? Is this beer for everyone? Communal beer?
Yeah, it's not empty.
Where do you poop and pee?
Like I said, I sneak back to the Irvine to check on my cat, so I just poop and pee in my apartment.
So you're glamping.
All right. I was just hiding from society. I wasn't camping. That wasn't the point of it. Why are you mad at me?
You made a bed out of leaves.
Well, yeah. What else am I gonna do? Why are you mad at me for my presentation? What's wrong with it? What happened? Why?
You needed more slides, and I think it would have been even better if you had some even more unhinged on there.
Really? Because I felt like I was being... So here's what I wanted to keep it funny and not too gross. Because...
Yeah.
But I later kind of realized it might have been more funny to just make it like very, very serious, like just like an actual like college class on a bunch of different like sex positions and shit. I feel like that would have been more funny if I just kept a straight face, serious, no, no goofs and gaffs. But I did enjoy making these slides though. I had tears in my eyes from the Queen one. That one is my favorite by far.
They were really good. All of them were really, really good.
I like because I could have put in a lot. Like I could have made it look really, really good, right? Like an actual presentation. But I thought it would be funnier if it was scuffed as shit.
It's
To be
fair.
honest, it was hard to make it. It took a while to make that. All right,
I think it was really good.
let's get you checked out at a hospital, right? Can you get down? Do you
Okay.
want me to carry you?
I'm gonna be honest. You smell so bad, Damien. I'll just
No, come here. I'll carry you. It's fine.
I'll take a risk. I'll take a risk.
No.
I'll take it.
Oh. Why didn't you just climb up? Why did you fall down?
I tried climbing up. I couldn't.
Oh. I guess
And
I
I
am
had
a,
already. Uh-huh.
I guess I am an exceptional climber.
Climb this.
Don't say that. We could call a
Also, there's
mobile.
blood. Where are you hurt at?
Oh, I crashed my bike into a wall. That was a while ago. I just bled for my knees. You know, look at my pants. My pants are like all scuffed. You know, the knees are. That's where the blood came from.
Oh,
Just dribbled down.
okay.
You okay? I can just put you on my back. It should be fine. Don't smell that bad. I can just take my jacket off if that's what smells bad. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
Might just be the jacket. You know.
No, yeah, totally the jacket.
How do we want to get back? Do you want me to call a mobile repair and get my bike fixed? We just
No, I
drive
have
back?
a car here.
Wait, you have a car? You
Well,
drove a car for me?
of course I drove a car for you. Damien, I care a
God.
lot about you.
I care about you too, buddy. I did miss you a lot, actually. I just felt like, you know, felt like everybody hated me after that presentation, so.
I could never hate you. I may be upset with you at times if you do something, but I will never hate you.
When have you been upset with me?
Never.
No. Not
Well,
even now?
actually, no. Except for there was that one time where you made a comment about my short-term memory.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. I did fuck
Yeah.
up there. After I said it, I immediately felt bad. I shouldn't have said it. That's
Mm-hmm.
fair.
But that's the only time.
But yeah, I mean, at least I realized immediately, right?
Yeah, you did.
Well, all right. So
You
you
just
don't
have your.
you're not upset I made you fucking hike?
No, I was just worried about you.
Okay.
The day when you went to go live off the grid, we found your bike, and then we found blood as well as a couple footsteps, and that was also after the fact that we went to Mount Gordo and whatnot. And unfortunately, there was a situation that happened there, but I won't talk about that. That's not important.
All right.
And now then we went looking for you elsewhere, and then throughout the week I kept asking Connor. I asked Connor like a couple times if he's heard from you, and made sure your cat was okay. And like every other day I kind of came in the area and took a photo and tried to find you.
Did you hear that?
No, what?
Uh-oh.
Mountain kitty.
Got
There
it.
it is.
Could you text 311 that I had to dispatch a mountain lion because I don't have a phone?
No.
Also, I only have 5 bullets left. I had to shoot a lot of mountain lions when I was out here. Like, a lot. I may have massacred, like, multiple families and generations of mountain lions.
Oh my god. We gotta go to the right. My car's over here. I can't believe you were living off the grid and now you stink so bad.
I'm sorry. I. It's hard. It's hard. I guess when I went to take
That's
care.
what she said.
What? Excuse me?
Sorry.
You've never made jokes like that before. What? What? What
I thought it
happened?
was funny.
It
Your
was funny.
presentation has taught me things, Damien.
Shit. That's
I bet
probably.
you really regret doing that presentation.
Oh God. I mean, I already did.
Car's around here somewhere.
Oh, I see it. It's over there.
Huh? Where?
Right down there. What kind of car is that? Is that yours?
No, it's not. But I've been the Hellion from the vet department. Uh, I'm a pet detective now.
Really? What does that mean?
Yeah. It means I solve mysteries involving animals.
Have you solved any interesting ones?
No, not yet. I was too busy worrying about you.
Do you want to drive?
No, I don't like to drive. Yeah, the keys are in the glove box. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Everything's so slow.
Wait, do you know how to drive still? Since you turned into a mountain man?
It's been a week. I stink now, but I can still drive.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Let's maybe open up the windows. Alright, let's go to a hospital first so you can get checked out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I feel like you're being mean to me.
You've been gone for a week. I have to make up for lost time.
Lost time of gaslighting? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Listen, everyone needs a Damien in their life.
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone needs an Eddie as well, but
I don't think that's the case.
it is. Well, alright. At least I need one.
Well, I'm not
Can't
going
speak for
anywhere.
everybody else, but... Alright, that's good. How have your memory treatments been going?
Well, I went to Dr. Randall and we did a treatment. I haven't done treatment for almost over a week because we may have hit the plateau. But on the upside, I'm taking my medication and I haven't really forgotten anything, to be honest.
Really?
Except for when I got overwhelmed a few times and my anxiety was up by a lot.
So it's just when your like heart rate goes up and stuff, then that's when you still kind of forget stuff.
Yeah. And that's just because Dr. Randall says that the brain damage is still there and whatnot, but
Yeah.
because the processing of information capabilities of the mind have diminished to the point where if I'm overloaded or like, if my brain's overloading with information and I'm getting like all kinds of sensory overload, then I'm not going to remember a lot more like I used to. And it's going to be like day one of when I forgot things until I calm down and regulate my heart rate.
Okay. So you have like a heart rate monitor then, or?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have to.
Alright,
It's
so
just my watch.
I gotta start paying attention then, right? If you're like stressed out, you gotta keep you like calm.
No, not really. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I get stressed out about things, but like, it's not like it doesn't cause like anxiety. It's like major anxiety attacks, he says, and those don't happen often.
Right?
Also, I have anxiety medication, so it's fine.
That probably helps then.
Hmm. But less about me, more about you. Are you okay? Cause like, where are you hurt? You were bleeding.
Oh, it's just my knees because it fell off the bike. You know, I scraped my knees on the fucking the ground.
Okay, we'll get
Thankfully,
your knees checked out.
I should be fine.
And if your knees are messed up, we'll get Disney to implant Disney knees into your legs, and then you can do the Disney knees too.
What I don't know what that is. What are Disney knees?
Oh, I forgot that I forgot you missed my presentation.
I did. I'm very sad about it. Why is there no one in
It's
here?
okay. Mm.
Did you record? Did you record
That
your
is
presentation?
no, I didn't have a tripod to record it.
You recorded mine though.
Yeah, but I was holding the camera. Well, now
Oh,
I can just do. Now we can just do presentation night number 3.
yeah, and you just do the same one, so I know what would happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
I'll do like a cool presentation. I'll show you it sometime.
I do want to see it. 'Cause I do feel bad that I missed it. I still, honestly, it was a combination of a lot of things that made me want to leave society for a little bit.
Well, what happened? Are you doing okay? You want to talk about it?
Well, no, I was just, I was late, and then, people walked out during my presentation. Just got really overwhelmed, A lot of, and then also, I couldn't start the presentation immediately. Like, I fucked up the slides. I just started sweating. Alright.
Hello, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, guys? Why did
What
you
the
take that out?
fuck? Why'd you take it like that, Arlo?
That's what it was.
Crazy, Steven.
That's wild, Arlo. You put that juju on me.
Hey.
Send it.
I would never hurt my son.
Yes, sir.
Do you
Yeah, they would
Especially
put
he,
the-
he's clumsy. It is way. What are you talking about?
I'm watching you.
What the fuck?
You don't want this smoke. I'll f you up.
No.
Oh my
No, I
god.
don't.
I'm taking away your
She's good.
PlayStation.
Okay,
I
rude.
need help.
Can I have it? Is it you that needs help?
No, I'm putting it in my safe.
What the?
All right.
Fix her.
I'm gonna go to the doctor. Oh my god, you smell so bad, Damien.
Sorry, jeez.
You smell so god
Can't
awful.
help it. I spent a week in the wilderness. What am I supposed to do?
Did you think, I don't know, hey, maybe when I'm going to go poop and pee at the Irvine and stuff, I can also maybe hop in a f***ing shower?
Well, you still sleep in my room, so I didn't want to be there when you came back because I was embarrassed. I wanted to get out of there as soon as I can. Like, I had to stake out the Irvine for like a half an hour to make sure you're not near it.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
You want me to call a doctor? I don't have a phone. Never mind.
You don't have a phone. We gotta get you all integrated back into society.
I don't know how to talk to people anymore.
What do you mean? Just go up and say, hey, Eddie's hurt.
I do still have this.
Okay, all right, chill. Calm down. I'll die. You want me to die? Is that it?
No,
You want me to
no.
die?
I
You're
just
gonna
wanted
kill
to show
me?
you that I still have it. The
You're gonna just
clipboard
put me
broke.
out of my misery? Is that it?
The clipboard broke though. I'm very sad about that. I had to break it up to make fire. Because I
It's okay.
use it as like a fire starter, because paper is pretty easy. Don't know why I made a fire. It's fucking hot in Los Santos. So
Yeah.
just felt like I had to, that's what it is like.
On the other side, Gracie's getting adopted today.
Oh, that's good news. By who? I thought she belonged to Joey.
No, not yet. Ugh.
Is he adopting her or?
He's gonna try. You smell so bad. Ugh.
Come on, it can't be that bad. I don't smell anything.
Bleh.
Do you want me to go get a doctor?
Yes, please. Please, for the love of God, get the away from me.
Jesus. Doctor, could you take a look at Eddie for me?
In just a moment, I am going to be working with a patient that's on their way in with EMS, and I'll
Alright.
be in, okay?
Yeah, no time. No worries. He just fell off like a little hill. Should be alright.
I'll get him in just a second. Can you repeat whatever happened?
She's gonna deal with a different patient than you.
Unconscious?
So I
Sounds
guess I'm
good.
gonna hang
Hello.
out here for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bien, et tu?
Bueno, bueno.
Sí.
Leg arm.
What is this wrong? This is 100% fine.
What are you doing? You gotta breathe, Eddie.
There you go, Penelope.
Don't
I
choke
don't think I
yourself.
can breathe with or without this pillow.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you some local anesthetic to numb the
No!
ear.
Hey, get out of it!
Give it. Give it to me.
What? Hey!
We'll try to get it back then, I guess. Can you get it back?
Yes.
Hell no.
Ow, I
No,
shot
you can't.
myself.
Alright, I'll give it back to you. There you go. If it's that bad, I'll just put the pillow over your face again.
You know what? You don't have to. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good.
You okay? Sorry. Hello, Mercy. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just keeps like.
Eddie, have you
making
been
kid
helped yet?
noises.
I know.
What happened?
I tumbled down a mountain and my arm hurts a lot.
Eddie. Okay, first I'm gonna make sure we don't have any signs of an internal bleed. Then we're gonna take you for an X-ray. Is this hobo Damien?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mercy.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Damien, you smell like shit.
What? Rude. It's been like a week
Why?
in the wilderness.
And you didn't like use like a creek or something?
What about his
Huh.
walking? I'm sorry.
There's
Yeah.
water out there, Damien.
That would have been smart.
That's what I'm saying. He bathed in the ocean, but he still went to the Irvine to take a and pee.
Damien!
It's just wild to me that he just ended up, I don't know, hosing himself up.
Well, I can't because then I would be spending too much time in there and then you would find me. I don't want that. I didn't want that.
Eddie, come with me. Damien, watch out, my arms
I'm
are
gonna
long.
die.
Damien, follow me. I'm showing you where a shower is.
Oh.
Do you have any like Febreze or like potpourri?
Huh?
that
Oh,
we can,
he's
like,
taking a
rub?
shower.
I'll just do that at the
No.
Irvine after.
No,
No,
you
please.
smell.
Please
Well-
don't put me in a car with him, Mercy. I'd rather go
I
to
won't.
jail.
It's okay. I got you. You get in there and you shower and you use the Axe
Jesus.
body spray that's in the corner.
Axe? Really? Alright.
Yes.
Getting you, don't throw a fit.
That's so stupid. To be fair, I love this RP. It's so fucking. there anywhere I can change clothes in here? Don't know. Don't know.
Oh, is he doing
He
okay?
drugged Matt Breeze.
Oh.
Okay, let's see how you smell now. Better.
Good.
Tolerable. I don't feel like I'm gonna die.
You look like a Geico caveman that's celebrating Easter in cosplay of Jesus. Come on.
Thank you.
I wasn't gonna say it, but he smells like a high school boys' locker room that is just terrible.
He smells like he's getting ready for prom with 7 of his friends, and they're all just going by themselves.
Why am I getting roasted?
Yeah. Because I went to look in the mountains for you.
Well, I'm sorry.
And I slapped the EMS like 8 times.
Eddie.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I know if I slap Mercy off of instinct, she'll just slap me back.
She'll
I
punch you.
so will.
Well, maybe she'll slap. If I did that, she'd punch me.
Oh, no, she might take out a pencil. Ah!
Oh, that's happened
Uh-oh.
before.
Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm
Eddie.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Jesus! Ow! Oh God! Why? I can't help it. I'm a serial slapper.
You don't slap me a lot.
That-
I'm really hungry.
I'll get you food. Don't worry, big guy.
My feet hurt.
Well, that's because you're shoeless.
Yeah. Pavement is hot without shoes. This is not fun.
Why
to walk
did you
on.
go away for a week?
Well, I was embarrassed. That people walked out during my presentation. That was embarrassing.
I need to see your presentation.
No,
I got that video, Mercy. Don't worry. We're gonna watch it.
No. Nah.
Yes.
No. Please no.
I was supposed to be there anyway.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I found it funny that you weren't when you were the reason why I'm doing it.
I know, so I want to see it. I will see it.
I still didn't know that Queen Elizabeth was chill like that, though.
Don't. That's my favorite. Don't rag on that.
Oh.
Yeah, she was chill like that.
She was chill like that.
Do you have a crush on Queen Elizabeth?
Who, me?
God rest her soul.
No. I don't. She's dead. What?
Did you have a crush on Queen Elizabeth?
No. She was just part of the presentation because it was funny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you'll see why. It makes sense. Believe me.
Oh,
it
so
makes
you are
sense.
going to present it again?
No, absolutely fucking not. First of all, I improvised all of that, so I couldn't do it the same way if I wanted to.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see what sent you into the wilderness for a week.
Well, it wasn't necessarily the presentation, even though I was like bright red and sweating the whole time. I did not enjoy it at all, but the breaking point was when people started walking out. That was bad. That didn't feel good.
Well, maybe they just had somewhere to be.
Yeah, that's
They
what Eddie
did.
said, but I don't believe him.
No, they did.
It was very conveniently timed that they walked out during Charizarding, though.
During what?
Oh, you'll learn. Don't worry.
Wow. Eddie, please be careful. No sudden movements, twist turns, or anything like that.
Okay, fine. I
Okay.
promise.
Please be careful.
Okay, one day you gotta go off duty though this week because you turned into a little bit of a workaholic, Mercy. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, luckily, Q's back, so I don't have to do as much admin stuff. So you just let me know when.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad she's back. That's good.
Thank
Yeah.
God. No more admin Mercy.
I hope people stop
Yeah.
shitting on her, because I saw some of that. It was not
I
cool.
did.
Now we get
too.
fun mercy. Woo!
Woo! You just let me know when you want fun mercy.
Okay. Also, I heard Q beat up Jerry.
Fair.
Yeah,
Balanced.
Bless her.
deserved.
You know, he still hasn't given me the Dalmatian he promised me.
Wow, you should kill him.
You know what?
Oh my god. Don't do that,
Real.
Eddie. Honestly, Jerry Callow might be the only person that you could kill without going to jail for it, because everybody would understand.
You know, bye guys. I'll let you drive. Let's go get you some shoes and change and out of those
Alright, jeez.
disgusting clothes.
It's not that bad. God.
It's pretty bad.
So mean.
You wanna go see? You wanna go see Gracie get a doctor?
When is that happening? When is that?
It's happening probably right now. I think actually.
Oh, well, where is that happening then?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, then how am I?
Figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Would it be at the veterinarian part thing?
I don't think so.
Then where the fuck would it be?
Oh, Doggo Park. Okay, I know exactly where that's at.
I don't know where that's at.
V shared her location. Oh, it's in the city actually. Well, let's go get you changed though, so you don't scare anyone.
Nah, should be fine.
You're a gross man.
I'm not. I showered, and Axe body spray is the worst thing that smells on me right now. Also,
And for some,
that smell that you didn't like, that was all manliness, alright? That was me surviving in the wild, definitely.
is you manliness? Wow.
Yep.
It's kind of like filth and grime and
Yeah.
nastiness.
Exactly. That's what manliness is.
That is not what if manly as a gay man. If that's what manliness smells like, I'm gonna like women.
Oh. To be fair, I am very wrong about it.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I'm just trying to cover up for my own disgusting smells.
That's all right. It's all your little gross.
Uh-oh.
Careful. Oh God.
Hellion is actually a really good car, isn't it?
No. You're okay. Oh, Apollo's here, so be careful, okay? Because he gets spooked easily.
Alright.
All right. Hey, B. Hi, Gracie. Hey.
Gracie.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Why are you clutching your side?
I fell
Fell
down
off
a
a
mountain.
mountain.
Hey, sweet girl. I had to go find Damien. This is Damien. He smells like crap.
Oh, I lost
don't.
my arm looking for you.
Oh, don't tell him.
What?
What? What did you say?
Nothing?
Nothing. It's Kelly, I could have lost it. Any. Man, that's a lot of Axe body spray.
Yep, 100%. Give him the sniff test. I'm gonna
It's all
go
they
check
had.
on Apollo.
It's all they had at the hospital. I would have. Oh God, everybody hates me. What did you say that Eddie told you to not say?
What? Nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Huh. All right. No way. Eddie.
Hey, Gracie.
Eddie, what did she say when you cut her off?
I'm in so much pain.
Stop deflecting. What did she
Yeah,
say?
I am.
What
Well,
happened?
okay. Well, okay. So, we went to go look for you. We went to Mount Gordo.
Mm-hmm. Why Mount Gordo?
And, well, because we figured you were going to live off the grid, and we know there was a campsite there and stuff, and...
Well, that wouldn't be off the grid. People would know where that is.
Well,
Not that stupid.
Well, we went to go look and well, unfortunately we saw a really horrific scene and that sent me into a PTSD spiral and I kind of blacked out at that point.
Oh.
But when I finally came to, there was a murder kitty over V, as well as Quentin, gnawing at V's arm, and then I hit the murder kitty and he turned on me, and now I have luckily the glasses hide it really well, but I had this scar on my face.
Oh my god.
And V lost her arm.
I feel so bad now.
No. Stop that. No,
That's
hey.
horrible.
Hey, no. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all.
How could I not? She lost her arm because of me? That's crazy.
No, she lost her arm because of a murder kitty.
Yeah, but she
Turning her
wouldn't have
into a
been there
glorified
without
chew
me
toy.
being stupid. Oh.
No.
Is there a way for her to get a robotic arm that I can pay for?
Yeah, no, you're not gonna pay for it.
Why not? I got so much money. And it's
No,
my
you're
fault.
not. It's not your fault.
You know what men that don't have emotional maturity do? They throw money at problems, you know?
Okay, you need emotional maturity for a second, all right? Don't blame yourself for this. We all chose to go look for you, and unfortunately, we live in a state where there's wolves and murder kitties.
Yeah,
And Gracies.
yeah, but Gracie's not a
Alright.
problem. Unless when she shits her brains out.
Yeah.
So where's Joey then, if Joey's trying to adopt her?
I don't know where Joey's at. I see Jeffy.
I really need to get a phone.
Hey, what's up? Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I feel like but
Oh,
I'm
no.
alright. I'm happy because I found my best friend Damien.
I'm so glad you found your best friend. Why do you feel like shit? What happened?
Oh, I tumbled down a mountain trying to find him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and my body
What?
hurts.
Oh my god,
I'm
Eddie.
getting old.
I did
Eddie,
climb
no.
up to a quite hard spot to get to.
Oh Jesus.
That's
Yeah.
on me.
That's sounds like Eddie.
To be fair, I didn't want to be found, so I guess I made it hard on him.
Well, listen.
Well, not hard enough.
Well, you've been found.
He
Sorry.
found you. He found you.
Eddie found you.
There's
I
nothing
am impressed that he
can't
did.
do. I'm a pet detective for a reason. I can find people. And by
believe it.
find people, primarily animals. And
Well, I guess I count as an
Yeah.
animal, because I'm a big
you
guy.
smelled like one.
Okay.
Damn.
That's mean, alright? Never lived in the
Eddie.
wilderness before. I didn't know that there were creeks that I could wash myself in, alright? I didn't think about
I
it.
think that's just kind of like,
Yes, that is where most of the water comes from, is the woods.
Well, I just didn't think about it.
water is a valuable resource that you should.
Very
what,
much
we'll
is.
We'll talk about this another time.
Alright.
Are you guys excited about
So
the
hungry.
adoption today?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
think she'll pick us, but it was nice to see her.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry to intrude on your interview. By the way, I had no idea.
Oh no, you're fine. I didn't realize you had walked up until you said
Yeah.
something. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were intruding. To be honest, they just started yelling at you to go away, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
I guess
Hey,
I want you to
Scotty.
know about the questions before it,
oh, probably.
and you got to think about your answers.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't too bad though.
Yeah. I think so.
All very good questions.
Is that Apollo over there? I can't tell. It looks like
yeah,
Apollo.
Apollo and Gracie and Pyro are here.
Oh, good.
How many
Hey,
doggies?
what's up?
What happened to you?
Oh, I fell down a mountain.
Because of me.
Great.
A lot of people have
Great.
been hurt because of me. That's definitely not gonna give me nightmares at night.
You know who got hurt the worst because of you?
Fee.
No,
Stop
the
it.
queen.
Fair. Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. To be fair, she didn't look like she was
Alright.
getting hurt in the pictures.
All right, we gotta go get these people food. They're starving.
I would like to also have food.
I need
Okay,
food.
I'll-
I haven't
gonna go
eaten
get a big
anything
order.
besides vending machine
The
food
cat,
for
the
a
cat.
week.
You can go to the cafe if you need to.
Okay, I'm gonna go say bye to. I'll be back to Apollo. Okay, Apollo. Buddy, do you want some treats later? I'm gonna go get some snackies, all right, for everyone. All right. Okay, I'll bring you Gracie as well as part. You want some bologna? I got you, bud.
I want some bologna.
All right. You be good, okay?
Dog.
All right, come on. You gotta go, Damien.
Oh.
Damien, you were out in the forest. You should still know how to walk.
You would think I spent most of my time running from mountain lions, so. So
Damien.
many dead mountain lions, so many.
Damien, you're not gonna dwell on the fact that, you know.
Oh, I am.
Oh no. I didn't want to tell you. I'm sorry.
Well, I would have found out eventually, anyways.
Yeah, but at least I would want to break the ice to you. Maybe like, I don't know, the 3rd or 4th or 5th day we hung out, or 3rd, 4th year into our friendship.
You were gonna wait 3 years before you would have told me that someone lost their arm because of me.
Yeah, because at that point, you know, they'll have a prosthetic, and it could be like, hey, there we are, sitting around a dinner, hanging out, eating pasta, and we're like, hey, remember that time we went to go look for Damien and Murder Kitty chewed off your arm because we couldn't find him in time? Good times.
Why didn't you guys bring a gun?
Uh,
I'm sorry, I'm
you know-
victim blaming right now, but
You know, honestly, kind of fair. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I brought a gun, but not enough bullets. Where am I going, by the way?
Well, let's see.
Getting food, right?
Yeah, we do need food. What is open right
Connor
now?
around?
I texted Connor. I tried calling him. He didn't answer. Oh, he is. Connor is around. That son of a. You know, call me back.
Don't know walling you.
He is don't know walling me. Deathly Delights. But I'm just glad to have you back.
Honestly, it's been so long that I've been in the city. I don't know what to do with myself. And also, I'm feeling slightly depressed about the fact that I cause people harm.
We didn't cause anyone harm, Damien. The Murder Kitty
Indirectly.
did. I wouldn't say indirectly.
Called the butterfly effect.
The butterfly effect
What?
is some made-up fictional idea and whatnot.
Well, it worked because, you know, because I went into the wilderness. Someone lost their arm. What if that someone can't stop a bomb from exploding because they lost their arm? You know?
I don't think V is a bomb diffuser, so I don't think we have to worry about that.
Well, what if? I don't know.
Okay, well, are you upset that I fractured a rib and stuff?
Yes,
Looking
I
for you
am.
right now?
I am very
Why?
upset about all. I'm upset about your scar. You fucking. Your beautiful baby face is now scarred for life. That's. Feel so bad about that.
Well, you don't have to be. Like, I'm fine with it. So what? I have a scar. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. I'm still pretty cute. Just saying.
Honestly, you kind of look hard with it.
Exactly. I look tough.
Yeah, you do look tough. Like you can handle business.
Exactly. Which I can't even if I didn't have that scar. I mean, you're really bad at driving again.
What do you mean again? It's mean? I'm not bad at driving. I'm doing fine.
I don't think you are, bud.
What do you mean?
I think you're doing terrible. Real terrible. Also, I didn't see Joey,
No, I didn't see him either.
which kind of makes me worried that he's not coming to Gracie's adoption thing.
He's adopting her though, right?
Well, him and 6 other people is what it's come down to.
Oh, it's a fight to the end.
Yeah, bloodbath.
Oh.
Blood sport.
There's another
For
doggy.
murder.
Wait, there's an ammunition here? I didn't know that. It's good, because I gotta buy ammo.
I wasn't expecting there to be 20 people. I know.
How many food do we need? How
I think you're
how much?
the
How many?
only
How many?
place open in the city.
I got it. A good
No, I'm-
chunk.
I
We're
got
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna pay for
we're
it.
gonna need a big order.
Oh, I didn't even look over there. I was just looking, and this was the first one I saw.
Also,
So,
we need
yeah.
doggy, something for the dogs, because they're there too.
Where do we buy that?
We can see if maybe, see if, Deathly Delights has anything
Hey,
that
this
is,
is really
pet
nice.
friendly.
Are you guys happy?
Okay.
Yeah. She said she loved it, so. Yeah, I like that you got the theme and you got like the little skulls and candles. It's kind of cool.
Let's see. There's gonna be probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Huh.
Thank you so much.
So 10
Go
foods,
check.
10 drinks, and then
1,
Yeah, a little meat.
2,
Yeah, just meat. You hungry?
what? Uh oh. No, no, no,
3,
no, no, no,
4,
no, 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 no.
5. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Here you go, just a little patty. Eat that.
Some chili mac and some street corn.
Not in front of the cops, Eddie. Not in front of the cops.
I was gonna destroy it.
No, I know. They would have
Fine,
put you in jail.
Fine. Alright, fine. I won't do anything.
I don't
Won't
trust
kick
you.
the panto. Put me down.
I don't trust you.
You smell like Axe body spray.
At least it's not gross anymore.
Or is it your panto? No, I will 100% let you know. You drive a terrible car and I will destroy it one day.
He hates pantos.
Oh, why?
Are you part of the League of Extraordinarily Small Pantos?
If only one means it.
No, no, no. Only one doesn't mean you're part of the League of Extraordinarily Small Pantos.
Oh, okay. How does one be part of the league then?
Why do you want to join the League of Extraordinarily Small Pantos? Is that something you're interested in joining?
No, but why would you join one though?
Because
11-058.
they're evil, malicious, monstrous, horrific, mean people who deserve to have their cars exploded.
Really?
Yes.
Did someone hit you with a
Thank you.
panto?
Yes.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
40 times.
You want to borrow my panto to run them over?
Have a good
and destroy
one.
them 40 times?
Oh, no, no, no. Thank you, though. I wouldn't be caught dead driving a Panto.
Oh,
Except
that's
for that
fair.
one time.
Well,
That's
you
fair,
tried to
that's
blow
fair.
it up. That's why.
I did. I did try to blow it up. You smell so gross.
Mercy told me to put it on. Not my fault. There's no
Oh.
soap in there either.
Sorry, I was not even looking at the menu earlier.
My feet are really starting to hurt.
How hungry are you, Lily?
We'll go get you some shoes.
Very hungry.
Ooh, can we do a 4x4? Any preference, Lily, or we can do dealer's choice?
Down for whatever.
Okay, can we get a 4x4 and dealer's choice, please?
Anyone got any food allergies or anything?
You should probably ask them for puppy patties so we can give
I
the
don't,
dogs
Lily.
a
Nope.
treat like that.
Nope.
I'll let you order. I'll just pay for it.
I can pay for it. No big deal.
Actually, I can't pay for it because I don't got a phone.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, right.
Lost it running from a mountain lion.
Surely.
Okay, and then what is this date, Eddie?
171.
Sounds like a lie, but it's actually the truth. Crazy enough. Actually, I can't pay because I got shitloads of cash on me for some reason.
You can't pay because you have cash on you.
No, I can't.
Hmm.
I can't. I
Oh, you
can't pay.
can. You can.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. You know, I wasn't sure if like it was like a, like a little cop out. You know what I mean?
Well, if I didn't have cash, I wouldn't have been able to pay because I don't have a phone. You think you can leave the panto alone, Eddie?
Yeah, I'll leave the panto alone.
All right.
I mean, hey, look, we're next to a repair shop, so the worst case, you know, you do, and then just gotta go here. So if
Oh, you would
if
probably
you
lock it and
must.
drive it into the ocean. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
if I'm gonna destroy panto, I'm making sure that thing's dead.
Yeah, he's going all in.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not to that extreme.
Okay, I won't.
To be fair, when
Thank
he
you.
does drive it
listen.
into the ocean, I can get it out for you because I own a submarine. So.
Oh my God, really?
You're gonna have 2 sets of
Like a
fries, some
joke, but
chili
it's true.
mac, 2 kiwi sodas, and 2 virgin Bloody Marys.
Jesus. Oh God, I don't have space.
I don't know that
Eternal
feeling.
struggle.
Let me just eat this and make some space. Okay, well, like food's in the tray. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's have a good one. Please don't destroy my pants up, but you can destroy all others.
Have a good one.
What do?
Thank you.
Hello, Eddie.
Hey, what's up? Okay.
What would you guys want?
Can I get 10 heart attack burgers and 10 killer
You
kiwi
did not
sodas?
just say 10.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I've been in the wilderness for a
I'm
week.
sorry.
I'm very
Oh,
hungry.
also,
boy.
hey Josie, I'm so sorry to do this. 3 of those killer heart attack burgers, they need to be puppy patties.
How? 3?
Yeah, 3 of them. So just regular beef patties and stuff.
Okay, and what drink did you want?
The kiwi sodas.
Sure.
Listen, it's not just for me. I'm not being that guy that just loads up on food. It's for a bunch of other people. Also, you got a box to keep all the food in? Because that would be helpful.
Nope.
Okay.
You got
Just
nothing.
put it in the trunk. It'd be fine.
Why do you hate me? Why?
Why do you hate me?
I don't know. I don't. Okay, I'm just some... Give her a really good tip, okay?
All right. What are you gonna pay or am I gonna pay? Because I can pay. I can tip in
Do
cash.
I get to charge
but-
you or do I have to take cash? If
Oh,
it's
no,
in
you-
singles, I will not accept that shit.
No, I got
Okay.
hundreds on me. Like
You
a
can-
lot of them.
You can charge me 5382.
I will tip you
You're
though.
gonna have to wait because I need to do math.
Okay, no problem. I'll let you cook.
Let's see. What would be a fair tip for
Yeah,
this?
Okay, what was your state, Eddie?
5382.
That should be a fair tip. Let me back the car up.
Not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
How much was it?
Like 500.
Oh damn! I tipped double that. That's crazy.
But all right.
I guess
need to
labor
be back.
costs
I'm gonna
is
go
fair,
pee.
you know.
I'm gonna go use the
We
bathroom
have
real
a
quick.
bathroom.
Where's the bathroom at?
It's right over there, like next to the thing. What the fuck is it called? Next to the propane tank over there, behind
Oh,
the ladder.
thank you.
Is there a convenience store nearby? There is. Not, I don't think.
A what?
Convenience. I need to buy a phone. I don't have any phones.
I think the nearest one is probably
Probably the one on El Rancho.
south side. Yeah, or that one.
That's fine. I'll just pull up over there after this.
Yeah, you are gonna have the first 4 burgers and the first 4 sodas on there.
Yeah, just let me know when it's the doggy one, so I put them at the bottom.
Yeah. There's 3 more of each.
Thank you. like the little shop you guys got. Cool.
Mhm. Okay, there's the last 3 drinks and then the patties for the dogs.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. That's embarrassing.
You good there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. I would say I might as well get this car fixed, but since I don't have a phone, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, you can always pay cash if you still have some.
It's a government vehicle. I don't like fixing shit for the government. That's Eddie's responsibility. He's the deputy mayor. Let me park this
I'm
up.
sure he'll pay for it as soon as he's done pissing.
Yeah.
Just pull it in.
10841.
That Officer Prime?
Hey there.
How's it going?
Just a moment.
No, take your time. I can't pay anyways. I gotta wait for Eddie. I look like a homeless. That is very bad. Food is in the back. Dog patties are at the bottom. I can't pay for the repair. So if you want to get it repaired, you gotta pay for it.
I don't think it needs to be repaired, does it?
Alright, if you don't think it needs to be repaired, then fuck it. We good to go, or? Alright.
I'm not even on duty.
Let's say goodbye then. What, are you
All right.
good?
Bye, guys. Thank you for the food.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi. All right, come on, let's go. Back this up.
Nothing feels weirder than driving a car
Stop
with
it.
my bare feet.
You need shoes. You can't just have the dogs out like that for
I want
free.
to talk to Connor first. I want him to see me like this. I think it'd be funny. Definitely gonna make fun of me. But I do need a phone. Sure we didn't need it repaired? It's kind of rattling a little bit.
It's not my car.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to pay for it either. She was like, well, you can pay in cash. And I was like, it's a government vehicle. I'm not going to pay for a government vehicle. Fuck off. Even though I don't have a problem with the vets. But still government is government. I fucking hate them all. Except for you, obviously. I was the deputy.
That was a good save.
How is the deputy mayor life going? How's that going?
I become
Actually,
unhinged and I don't care anymore.
I'll add Joey, actually. Joey, I also don't hate Joey. I don't hate T either, but I don't really know him that well. Come on, lady. Hurry the fuck up. Bone. I'm gonna grab some food because I'm about to starve to death. Alright.
All right, eat your food. Oh yeah, You probably have a bunch of texts. Let me drive.
No, I. That's embarrassing to say, but I had like 2.
From who?
Well, like 3. You, Paige, and then Connor. And Connor probably only because you told him and asked him if he knew anything. Let me eat my food. We going back up to doggy style, right? Or I have doggy park, I mean, shit.
Excuse me? Yeah, we're going back up to doggy
I got
style.
the presentation on my mind. My bad. Listen, alright? Week without talking to anybody. It's hard. I was already bad at it. Now I'm
Hard like
worse.
these nuts and
Damn, I really ruined you with that presentation, huh?
ruin this.
Okay. I did. For a week. So, is there anything else you want to talk to me about?
No.
Alright.
Why?
Well, it kind of sounded a little bit like there was something going on that you didn't want to talk about, and I'm just, you know, opening that door that if you do want to talk about it, I'm here for you. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Now's probably not the time, but
It's not. I want to focus on you, and to be honest, there's really nothing to talk about.
Right.
Can't really talk when only one person wants to talk and the other person doesn't.
What do you mean? How do you know he doesn't want to talk?
His behavior.
I think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Mark it. Let's mark it up.
No, you're not.
Eddie, if I knew something that might explain something that you're probably sad about, would you want me to tell you, or is that not really my place, since it was kind of a private conversation I had with that other person?
You get to decide what you want to do. Damien. That's the honest truth, and I don't.
What? All right. Let me ask you this. What behavior that makes you think that he doesn't want to talk to you?
I only have a long list, but I just kind of don't want to talk about it right now.
All right. That's fine.
Or ever. I don't know.
Well, I think you know what Freddy is like, so I don't need to tell you this, but he might want to talk without being able to show that he does, you know? I don't know if that's what the case is, but that is what he's like, so
I think I'm a spot.
you're what?
Yeah, this is not the right spot.
I thought you said, I think I'm a twat. I was like, what?
No. Yeah, I'm just not,
What?
I just don't want to talk about it, Damien.
Right.
I'm sorry.
No, we won't. No, that's alright. Up to you.
Makes me too sad.
Well, you know, I understand that. Sometimes, you know, talking about it helps. Not always. So.
Oh, Joey's here.
Yeah, that's his car, isn't it? We can just leave it in the bag and tell people to grab food if they need it. Just make sure to grab the doggy patties that's at the bottom.
Yep, I got him.
Also, make sure to tell people I didn't touch the food, even though I did. Because they probably wouldn't want to touch food that I touched.
I need food so bad.
In the trunk. Where's Joey at? I don't see him.
Hey, Apollo.
Do you have the boys' baloney?
I couldn't find any bologna, but I have something better. I have a puppy patty. It's all beef, bud. Just plain old regular beef.
Beef. Good old beef.
I need it so bad. I need it so bad.
Trunk. In the
Hang on,
trunk.
yeah. Trunk of
Oh
the
my God.
Elliot. Is it good, bud? Is this suitable?
I love how a homeless person just gave that person $1,000 tip.
There you go.
Someone else is hungry.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aw. Good.
Beautiful doggy.
Thank you, Eddie.
I did not get any water, unfortunately, but I'll probably go see if we can get them some.
Probably a garden hose in one of these gardens over there.
Hmm? Exactly. We need to go give the other two puppy patties, okay? You're a good boy, Apollo.
Very local.
He's a good dog.
This spot makes total sense for a doggy adoption thing, doesn't it? This is the perfect spot for
Mhm.
it. I actually can't think of a better spot.
True.
Like there's dog parks in the city, but all of those are in the city, so terrible.
Hey.
So.
I need you to give Gracie a puppy patty.
I can't.
Oh, you're not allowed?
No.
Oh my god. Oh man, this really is a battle royale.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Joey's been slinging her treats all fucking day.
Ugh.
This is gonna be real awkward every time I talk to V.
No, it's not.
Because I'm gonna feel so bad every time.
It's okay.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is. I'll be fine. How you feeling? Huh? You feeling okay?
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah? Are you gonna throw up?
I'm so nervous.
You wanna just let it out?
No. No. You can't do that. That's a sign of weakness.
It's not a sign of weakness.
So weakness is not always a bad thing.
Gotta be strong. More nervous, I'm gonna miss WrestleMania.
Okay. All right.
Closing in. Hour till.
Lock it in,
Ah,
Cold Iron.
I'm trying,
Lock
man.
it in. You can make WrestleMania, and you know what? Gracie will be a wrestling dog.
I hope so. I was talking to Anna on the way here, and I was like, I would be really disappointed if I do end up adopting Gracie and then she doesn't want to watch WrestleMania.
If Gracie doesn't want to watch WrestleMania, send her back.
That's what I said. I said I should give her back. I should return her.
We're all doing the interviews and stuff.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait for the cops to show up and then try and chase me away because I'm homeless. Because that's what they do.
Is that what they do?
That is what they do.
That feels a little aggressive.
It is, isn't it? I mean, there's a reason why some cities make benches like bumpy and shit,
That's true.
which is fucked up. I got nowhere else to go.
Or they have like retractable spikes near tunnels.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's inhumane.
I love how
It's a valid meal.
Candy is not a valid meal.
Jeffy, you were a doctor. Candy's a valid meal, right?
No, what the fuck?
I pretty much ate only candy for a week.
Thought
the
you were
fuck?
gonna
No,
agree
can-
with me here.
Why the fuck would I agree with you that candy is a valid meal?
I don't know.
It's
Because I
got
figured
calories.
you'd support me.
Yes, I support you in some decisions. I don't, however, don't support you in dumbass decisions.
Oh my god.
Why do you support me in my dumb decisions?
'Cause you're my son.
Yeah, that's my dad right there.
So everybody does.
See, you gotta be better than me, V.
Why?
Because someone has to be a moral compass, or we're all gonna be f***ed up.
I don't think you want me to be your moral compass.
Huh? You're the more sensible one, but definitely one that I would 100% trust to be my moral compass.
Okay.
Whether you're a good one or a bad one, we'll find out.
Yeah, surely.
Have you ever just felt like you needed a burp, but like you feel like you're gonna vomit at the same time?
Yep.
As right now,
I was gonna say it's
No.
probably Jeffy right now.
No.
if I breathe wrong, I'm gonna fucking spew chunks.
It's disgusting. I got a puppy patty for Gracie and Apollo, by the way, but I don't want to go over there because I'll get yelled at.
You can just throw it at them, maybe.
No, that's rude.
Well,
You can give them food, but I can't.
what about me?
You would scare them off.
No.
You
No,
look very
Gracie loves
intimidating.
me. Gracie loves me. I would never scare her.
Gracie
My
loves the version of you that doesn't look like the Geico caveman, but yes.
Yeah, that's the second time I've heard
Kind of
that.
real.
What about cocaine?
I love cocaine.
What?
Okay, what?
Where did you get cocaine?
Oh, I wish I could get some.
Sorry, I thought you said cocaine. I got really
Pyro, I got
excited
you
for
a puppy
second.
patty.
I'm gonna spiral and become unhinged. Ooh, Gracie wants one.
Come here, Gracie. I also got you a puppy patty too.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay,
Jesus
all right,
Christ. That's almost as fast as I eat.
Great, Gracie, you gotta chew your food, sweet girl. All right.
That explains the
Okay,
IBS.
Okay, there you go. Also, Gracie, I think. Oh,
Oh.
God. Oh God. Okay.
I that's not nearly as bad as I was.
Yeah, I'll walk closer.
Maybe it is.
I know you're hurt right now. Look what I have.
Oh, Joey is over
There
there.
you go,
I
just-
just saw him.
Right in. Aw.
He doesn't like
You don't
beef.
want it? Okay, if you don't want a puppy patty, would you
I'll
like
take it.
some pets?
No, absolutely not.
It's more
He doesn't like you.
Oh, no.
He's okay, baby. What's the
Aw.
matter?
Oh, she's upset about something, I think.
Oh God. Sorry, Pyro.
Oh.
I
Oh
meant
my
to-
gosh. Sorry, I
Sorry.
think V might have saw the photo that I posted on Twitter and got a PTSD flashback considering what they're wearing.
Sorry, Pyro. I thought I was falling to the side, not towards you.
We look Pyro.
I hope you feel better, okay? I'll leave the beef patty there so you get an appetite later.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's eating frosting. Jesus.
You know, you would think I'd be
She's
used
just a little
to
guy.
smells, but
Hey, Gracie, you okay? You walking funny.
What do you mean? You mean she's walking funny? She's not walking funny.
She just she was walking a little funny, like she's very stiff. You know, just like real stiff. You okay?
maybe she
Hope you
got some
weren't
stuck to
close
her paw, like a pine cone needle or something.
Huh. There you go. She's getting all nice and limber. She's good. See? There you go. Sometimes you just gotta flop like that, okay? It loosens the bones.
Yeah, but she's
the
not off a
bowels.
mountain, right, Eddie?
Hey, what's up? Hear me out, Gracie. All the other ones, okay? I'll adopt you.
What
You
the
know?
fuck? What the fuck?
It's just that easy. I'm just kidding, Gracie. You're gonna have a lovely home. And we'll still hang out. Yeah. She gets it.
Good girl. I feel like
Bring it.
I feel like everybody's interview was longer than mine. It's making me anxious.
What do you
That
mean?
could just
How do
mean
you
that your
think the
answers were
interview
so
went?
good that they didn't need to ask more questions, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. Like
Always
everybody
look
was
on the
there for
bright
so
side.
long.
Having a dog is a big gigantic responsibility.
I'm fully prepared to accept it. They asked me, one of the questions was like, is there going to be any animals around Gracie, like in your normal life? And I was like, I am dating the vet director. It's a good possibility.
Can you see if Apollo will let you take him back to La Fuente so we can go to sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, Joey. How you doing?
Jesus Christ. You look horrible. You look like a fucking bum.
Well, I was lost in the wilderness for like a week.
You look it.
All right. Well, you look great. I hope your interview went well.
Oh, thanks, pal. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you. I mean, you've been
Thank
spending
you.
a lot of time with Gracie. I feel like you deserve it, right?
I'm trying.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope you win it.
Jesus.
I don't know how it works. I'll change clothes at some point. It's just, Eddie found me and we went right from that to this, so I didn't really. I took a shower in the hospital and that's about it. I don't know.
Took a shower?
Well, yeah, the hospital. They didn't have any soap, only Axe body spray, so I smell like I'm going to prom.
Yeah, this might go a long way for you.
Oh no, I got money. Don't worry about money. Keep that.
There's 20 bucks.
I
I'm
just-
sorry. It just the way you look. I'm like, you might need $20 more than
Listen,
I
I
do.
just tipped $1,000 when we bought the food, all right, in cash. So I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, all right. If you,
I know
if
I
you
don't look
say
like
so.
it, but
you.
God, You sound like you're about to call the cops on me and tell them to scare me off or something. Jesus.
Oh, I would.
Not actually homeless. I still live with the Irvine. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta pay my fucking shit.
Ooh.
Ooh. I gotta pay my rent. I forgot about that.
You got food? You know, this is a little awkward. Do you got any food on you?
It's in the trunk. If there's still.
alright.
Yeah, in the Hellion. All the way at the top. He's asking the homeless guy for food.
I've got one of the vet.
Hey, Eddie.
Hellions, so I'm gonna take that.
I forgot to pay my rent.
You're fine.
Alright, can you charge me now for this month? So,
No.
What do you mean no?
No, I said no.
Alright, well, I feel like I should pay.
No, you're good.
Okay, well next month.
Also, I need to talk to you in sometime actually about Irvine things. We'll talk
Irvine
about it a
things?
little bit later though.
Alright.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Eddie.
You doing okay, Joey?
Probably pissing his pants from the nerves.
Hey, just a smidge. Because people tell me straight up, they're like, I don't know who the fuck you are. And I'm like, to be fair, I don't know who the fuck you fucks are.
That's fair.
And they're like, what did you just say? I'm like, I don't know you fucks. So...
That sounds like your interview didn't go that well.
Hey, and then Sean Dean yelled at me. I'm like, listen, fuckwad, don't get out of my face.
Jesus. I mean, listen, you were unapologetically yourself, and I respect that. You didn't change your personality just to fit in, so you know, I
Nah.
respect that.
I don't give two flying fucks that these AHL don't like me none. I don't care. It's a great. It's Gracie who made it.
That's true. That's very true. How does it get decided? Is it just like the dog decide?
Essentially.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I feel like you got a good chance then, right?
Yeah, I sure hope so. I think so. Apparently, did you know that donuts were bad for dogs?
Yes.
Yes.
You knew that.
Donuts are bad for humans.
yeah.
What do you mean? Donuts are bad for
No.
everything that touches them. I'm just saying.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Get the fuck out of here. What do you talk about?
One donut is probably the equivalent as like an entire pizza.
I don't think that's how science works, but all right.
Well,
Popovsky.
calorie wise. That is how science works. That is mostly sugar. There's no actual substance. Donuts are terrible.
You fucking guys talk about it's the same as a fucking pizza. What do you even talk about?
Calorie wise, you know? Like the amount of calories that's in them. Those things are just a calorie bomb, bro. God, I sound like such a gym idiot right now.
What are you about to say, Eddie?
Oh, I was gonna say that some of the artificial flavorings in donuts and things like that, or the sweeteners, are bad for dogs, and they're actually considered toxic.
Yeah, I was told xylophone or something like that.
Yep.
Ain't that an instrument?
No, you're thinking of xylophone.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Xylitol is a sweetener, and it's an ingredient. Xylophone is a metal instrument used in a percussion band to go bing bong bing bong bing.
Bing, bing, bing. Did you guys know that some of the food coloring, or one specific type of food coloring that gets used a lot, is made from lice blood?
Red dye 40?
Yeah.
I love red dye 40. I'll drink a gallon of that.
Jesus.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Red dye 40 hits different.
You're dying at 40?
No, red dye
Probably.
40. Maybe, actually. Honestly,
Yeah.
I might.
Who's red?
I don't know if I want to go on longer than that.
A flip? When have you... No, red. Like the dye, like the color, the red.
Like in them cakes or whatever.
Yes, in cakes, in pastries, in other things. There's a bunch.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta take this
Mhm.
call.
God, such a phone guy.
Hey,
Phone
what's up,
guy.
Mac?
I'm having a hard time adjusting to society. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't. There is so much to unpack with that statement, Damien. You have no idea.
I don't know how to talk to people anymore.
So why the fuck? Why were you lost in the woods?
You were not at the presentation, were you?
No,
Oh, I'm so happy about that.
I locked myself in my room.
Well, yeah, so I had to give a presentation. It was embarrassing. I already have social anxiety. There was a bunch of people there that I didn't know, and the presentation was about sex things, so, you know, not great. And then people walked out in the middle of it. Not great. Even worse. And so I ran away after. Because I was embarrassed. I wanted to not be in society for a while, so woods it is.
Became a caveman because you was embarrassed.
Well, yeah. I was deeply embarrassed.
All right, I gotta hear the presentation. It can't be that bad. How bad? How honestly bad could it be?
That's pretty bad.
Nah, that's impossible.
I mean, listen, here's the thing. I tried to keep it funny and not gross, but then halfway through, people started walking out, and then I started sweating, and I just kind of wanted to sink into the floor. Also, it didn't help that I pretty much improvised all of it. Most people would prepare, what to say and stuff like that. I just made funny picture slides and then just decided to improvise all of it. Which honestly, I did well. I didn't do bad. It's just that, it was embarrassing.
Right.
Eddie recorded it. I really am trying to find where he saved that so I can delete it before he shows mercy. Or you, or anyone else.
Yeah, I'd love. You know what? I'm actually interested in this.
You really shouldn't be.
Why?
It was bad. I didn't think it was that bad, but Eddie says that they walked out because they had other stuff to do, but I feel like that's a lie.
Yeah, that does sound like some bullshit.
Yeah. He also said he wished there was more slides, which, I mean, I'm glad there wasn't. Well, if you really want to see it, you can try and get Eddie to show it to you before I delete it from wherever he saved it. Good luck though, because I'm gonna be rummaging through everything. So.
Eddie, I need his presentation.
He just Donald you.
Hey, I know.
Crazy.
It is kind of wild.
It's a beautiful park, this. It's a good place to do this.
Believe it or not, I've actually taken Champ here once or twice. Played fetch with her.
Oh, you call Gracie Champ?
Yeah.
That's a cool nickname. See, that's why I feel like you deserve it. You got nicknames and all that. You know how to.
You know, she's a fighter. You know, she
fights the feces out of her colon.
Come with me real quick. We have a question.
She fights the feces out of her colon. It's crazy. Hello.
Hi.
Am I interrupting? Should I leave or?
No.
No,
No, you're not.
I mean, unless you want to watch me puke.
I'm here to hold his hair back.
What do you mean? He has like pretty short hair. Not saying you're balding, just to be clear. God.
No. I know I'm not balding. I take good care of my hairline.
So embarrassing.
It's fine.
just for like moral support, you know? It's kind of like when you hold someone's hand for comfort and stuff and whatnot. Even though like they don't, I don't really know where I'm going with this, other than I'm just gonna hold his hair back while he
Yeah.
vomits.
Girlies gotta
sweet of
support
you.
each other, you know?
Thank you for understanding.
To be fair, I would probably be puking too. I puked after the presentation.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I still gotta get my Sanchez back. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right. It's still up by Mount. God damn it. Still at the mountain.
Oh wait,
Uh-oh.
Anna's coming. Anna's coming.
Come, we have a question for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What if they do something crazy like joint custody?
Well, why don't they? Oh, no, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna do the Solomon thing and was like, you know, we're gonna cut the dog in half and then give each of you in half.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
It's like,
Week in the
I'm gonna be a
wilderness.
case on you.
Week
I'm gonna
in
be
the
a case on
wilderness.
you.
I'm just.
As a pet detective,
I'm just becoming unhinged, Eddie. I've lost it. I've lost my marbles. I might start serial killing.
if you hurt animals, I'm gonna have to investigate you. You know that, right? You're scaring me with your eyes. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that right now.
Alright. You don't know how many mountain lions are shot in the head. I got a taste for it now.
Jesus.
You saw me shoot that thing. Oh yeah, one tap, bro. Straight to the
Bro.
dome. I don't know. I've lost the plot, Eddie. I don't know how to talk anymore.
You've lost the plot. That is something I never want to hear anyone say. That is scary. That is
I don't
terrifying.
know. I don't know what's
How did
happening.
you lose the plot?
I don't know. It's been a week. I don't know how to be myself anymore.
It's so over, Jeffy. He lost the plot.
What do you mean?
I lost it.
That's a thing that you never want to hear a friend say.
You were gone for a week and now you just
I don't know how to be
What-
myself
what-
anymore.
Don't look at me like that. What the fuck is that? Put those away.
Put those away. Stop that. He's doing freakish behavior.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That slideshow changed you.
So many mountain lions. I ate one of them. Did not.
What was the question? Was it an easy question?
Yeah, yes and no. It wasn't like a hard question. It was just like a situational thing. They asked me if I would take advice, if Gracie had any behavioral issues and what to do with that. And I said 100%, but I would also hope that you guys would hear me and take into account what I think would be best for Gracie, given things I would learn about her, XYZ, and not be dismissed.
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, I thought so.
So when do we put like Grace in the middle of all of you in a circle and she has to go up and pick?
Soon, I think.
Sorry, he's having a bit of a brain issue. I'm so sorry.
Telephone.
Phone call.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
Yeah, not much. Just let you know, it's not only people, steady sticking in with their PD tow. It's Breeze is trying to set up a tow company for PD.
That's ridiculous. They
Yeah,
really
I've been
just,
sending messages today.
they really just want to do anything but talk to civilians, do they?
Oh, anything to just not call, even other stadies.
Stupid. It's crazy. Are they gonna? Is he trying to get like an own tow lot for PD? Is that what he's trying to do?
They have that. It's called B&B towing. I don't know why they need their own PD tow. Just use B&B. Have the
Yeah.
people that you want to be B&B fucking employed, or PD tow employed at B&B.
Well, what I mean is,
Fucking ridiculous.
are they just gonna use state tow for their PD tow thing, or are they actually trying to get a tow lot? Because
I'd say a thin end of the wedge because that's how FIB got their tow lot. They started off saying that they needed it for calf, and then look at them.
I'm willing to bet that when PD gets their tow lot, they're gonna make it as expensive as possible to get shit out.
Okay, if the mayor approves the PD having their own fucking tow lot, then what is the point of having tow businesses?
Yeah, there is no point. I'm just letting you know, when I go back to work, I'm not helping cops get their cars out of the water and shit anymore. If they call me for that, I'm just gonna let them know, you gotta tell your fucking cop friends that, this is because of them. Because if they don't want us to work, if they don't want us to work, because you know that those PD towies don't know how to get cars out of fucking water, because they just started it. Those are just fresh new people that I've never seen before.
Okay, the PD tow people can't articulate a vehicle that can be towed from the middle of the fucking road, let alone get anything out of the water.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
That's what I'm
useless.
saying.
They don't document things correctly. It's stupid.
I cannot wait for one of my cars to get towed by them and then sue the PD for it. That's gonna be funny.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. I've been sending pictures to Eddie about it.
Yeah, no, this is actually kind of crazy to me. Cause like, what if they are gonna start making like their own mechanic shop in the future, so they don't have to go to mechanics anymore? Like what?
Yeah, well, where does it stop? They've already got their own food
Like,
truck. They have their own PD tow. They've got, they're gonna have their own mechanics soon enough. Fuck knows.
I am a little sick of the moonlighting. I'm not gonna. They're like, oh, we just want our own city. Pretty much what they want. They want just the PD city. Just like they only want to interact with the people they choose for the jobs, and then no one else. Is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, that's not how real life works, and they're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
I mean, you know it's gonna happen, right? Like you understand that they're gonna push for it until it happens.
Yeah, but if the mayor pushes back, this is the thing. If the mayor capitulates to them, then what was the point in him getting elected?
Yeah. I mean,
also, fucking May was around the other night doing her bullshit of "I need your license on your CDL." I didn't have time to contest it and go to court, but if she does it again, one, I need you to note it down, and if you could send me or note down the other 2 times that you did it as well.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Give me 2 seconds. Well, even if you don't, what I need you to do is very slowly ask her, "Are you being detained?" And if she says yes, don't give over your shit. Identify yourself by your name, and then ask her what's the reason for the detainment. Do the whole "what's your RS for this detainment?" More than likely, she's going to try and lift us for
Well, so
disobeying a peace officer or something like that. But Ferrelli and Finch are on our side. If you look at the case laws.
Here is my my logic. If I don't open the gate before I impound the car, she has no reason to ask for my CDL or my identification because she sees I'm impounding, so she knows I didn't commit a crime, right?
Yep, that's my logic as well.
So, and then I open the gate so she knows I work for Gemini, all that.
No, I would refuse to open the gate. If she tries to escalate, ask for a supervisor. If she won't bring you a supervisor, let her arrest you and we're going to sue the fuck out of her.
Yeah. To be honest,
disobeying a peace officer is not
no,
it's not a felony crime.
I know, but it's still fucking annoying to have to deal with that.
Yeah, well, hopefully she hits one of us and not you. You've been to court a lot.
Yeah, no, I honestly I am kind of sick of it because now I have to fight this fucking
Damien.
illegal operation of a tow service when I wasn't even there for them to give me the fucking ticket for it. Like, I have to start fighting that. I asked Franklin to FOIA it for me, but it hasn't. That's like 5 days ago, and I haven't gotten it yet. So I don't know if he just forgot or if they just
Okay.
refused to do it.
No, he's forgotten because Franklin is the only lawyer at the minute outside of Fusar who's going.
Yeah, no,
so you either need to remind him.
Again,
or you need to,
I don't blame him for forgetting. You know, I know he's very, very fucking busy, so I just, I gently reminded him just now. I just send him a text. I might just take it to traffic court anyways, because that way I can see the report regardless when that gets scheduled. Because I don't see any way I can get charged with illegal operation when I wasn't there to give me the fucking ticket. Like, if they actually gave it to me for like an illegally parked tow truck when I wasn't even like that can't even be what it was because my tow truck is always parked in the fucking garage. So I can't even I have no clue what the fuck they gave me that for. I actually don't know.
no, you need to challenge that.
And it's also DPPD, so we can add that onto a lawsuit if we wanted to, because it's just another one of those things.
Yeah, you add that on to the harassment case. We'll just hit them with individual harassment cases now.
It does actually feel like police are just trying to bully private tow into not wanting to get on duty, and then they just want to start their own tow company and are gonna argue, yeah, there's never any tow around. I feel like that's what they're doing. I unironically feel like that's what they're doing.
Well, yeah, and we can also prove that they've got a financial incentive to bully out private tow because they're trying to start their own tow company.
Yep. This is...
yeah. Same with the FIB have an incentive to, close down Gemini because, again, they have their own private tow company.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a little exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. I think the biggest problem is even a million times we're gonna sue them and win in court, they're still gonna, keep doing it because they don't give a fuck. Like, when I won my malicious prosecution case, I got $4 grand in total, barely paid for the lawyer fees, and obviously they make well more than that, like working PD, so they don't have to care at all.
Yeah, but it's all about the pattern, Damien. If we can prove that we have brought X amount of court cases, we have won X amount of times, we can start upping the punitive that we're seeking because the previous court cases have not resolved the issue. But yeah, I just thought I'd call you, let you know if Mia's around, don't comply, be polite, or not, as the case may be, and just be like, no, I'm not giving you the papers. Am I detained?
The only thing that I am worried about with that is that there is a case law that says even if the commands were unlawful, if the police officer in the moment believed that the commands were lawful, the charges were lawful to stick. I feel like I've read a case.
Yeah, but you haven't. So yes, there is a case law like that, but you aren't being charged with a crime. They are coming to. It's an RS. That is all they are there is RS. You are in the vicinity of a ping going off, undertaking your normal fucking duties. At a tow lot where it is common knowledge that locals report us inventorying the vehicles. They do not have RS.
I think I'm gonna talk to a judge about this and ask them their opinion, because I kind of want to know if even if she sees me lockpicking, if that's enough for her to demand an ID. Because if I lockpick it and then impound it, obviously I don't think that she should have the right to ask for my ID at CDL, because I wouldn't be able to impound there if I didn't work for Gemini. She doesn't need to confirm anything.
No, you got to be careful with the judges because you don't want to conflict any of them out.
Yeah, which judge should I conflict?
Ideally, none of them. You just bring it to court. Like, generally, I think they don't have RS. You can identify yourself with just your name. That was proven in your court case that you had up against what do you call them? That by identifying yourself as Damien and that you were in the directory, that was an identification. You did not have to give them your driving license.
To be fair, I didn't have to identify myself anyways in that situation. That wasn't really even part of the court case. But yeah.
But here, I've been a phone guy. I'll let you
Yeah,
go.
sorry. You have a
Glad to
good
hear
one.
you're safe.
Yeah, well, I'm a
like
little.
chatting to you a wee bit.
I'm a little. I'm having a hard time adjusting back to society. You know, I'm getting a little unhinged, but it's fine. We'll be all right.
Okay, well, you know, be unhinged on DPPD.
I will. I might start shooting.
Not on the business property, but
No,
anywhere else. I don't give a
obviously
fuck.
not. All right.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, we appreciate all of you and your time.
Jeffy, this is the part where you say that she can still hang out with everybody.
I know.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hello? I can't hear you if you're talking. Can you hear me or?
Hey, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
What's your steady quickly?
16688. 16.
And how much do I owe you? It's 3K, right?
I think so, yeah. Let me check. I got it written out.
Yeah, but just quickly, because my customer's here and I can need server them, so I just want to get you paid back easy.
Yeah, it's 3,000, yeah. Just make sure you know.
There you go.
Thank you. I
Yep,
appreciate
paid
it.
back. Yep,
Alright.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm trying to think of the scene.
I just got $3,000.
There's that movie scene where the dog gets left on the side of the road and slowly chases after the car. If Gracie did stop and try to choose me, I would have adopted her and then left her on the side of the road at the Elephanta Blanca and drove off.
Jesus. Wait, did someone get chosen?
Jeffy.
Oh. I feel bad for Joey. Poor Joey.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna have to find something else to love, I guess. It's not gonna be me.
Here's a chicken.
He has a bunch of them. They all shit in his room. Eddie, I'm sure Connor's texted you about this, because I just talked to him. I think it's ridiculous that PD are starting to, they're trying to start their own tow company.
Yeah,
That is
I'm working
like,
on it.
Unironically, like, really cringe.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I promise you I am.
Like, what's the
I don't
point
like
of,
that at all.
of our tow companies? What's the point of private
Yep.
tow? Like, what's the point of anything? What's stopping them from getting a mechanic van and just making a mechanic shop for their for PD only? Like, they just don't
I
have to
agree.
talk to anyone that they don't employ themselves. Like, that's crazy. If they want to just live in a city without anybody else, they should just go and do that. I'm sure you're dealing with it though, but you know, I just saw it in
I
the
am.
directory and I talked to Connor about it, and I'm like, that's
Mhm.
wild. Because
Yeah, it's not okay.
it unironically feels like, with all the other shit that they've been doing, like, it feels like they're just trying to bully private tow into not wanting to work anymore and trying to, you know, stop us from doing our jobs so that they can just start their own tow company. Be like, oh well, no tow is on duty ever, so we have to start our own. You know, that's pretty much what it feels like they've been doing. Like, they charged me with illegal operation of a private whatever service, commercial vehicle, while I wasn't even there for me to get the ticket. Like, they just sent me a text about it. Like, how can I be operating a commercial service vehicle when I'm not there to get the ticket? That doesn't make any sense. Like, they just keep trying to push us away so they can just make money themselves towing, which is ridiculous. I'm back, am I?
Yeah, you're so back.
I'm so back. I fucking
You're
hate the
so
cops.
back.
If I didn't own two businesses, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that, but
Don't say that.
Don't ever let a dog name me again.
are you okay, buddy?
Loki's blind.
You'll be fine.
Ashar's deaf. Now they just need someone who's mute.
We'll get you a squirrel or something to hang out with.
Gracie, come here.
Gracie.
Good riddance.
Do you
You
need
don't
a?
mean that.
I don't.
You need a hug?
All that hard work and effort, all the headaches, all the fucking
Thank you so
bullshit,
much
and
for
for what?
coming, guys.
You should think about it differently. You should think about it as
We'll see you around, Gracie.
it was a lot of fun times hanging out with the dog. It wasn't headaches. It was just fun, you know. That's what you should look at it as.
Oh.
It really is just like me, that thing.
You know, you should really think about. This is gonna save you a lot of money. Sorry, that's fucked up. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
She
lift
still
the mood.
loves you, Joey.
Yeah.
We all do.
She does.
I would hug
Animals
you, but
are
I
weird
really,
sometimes.
I really don't smell good right now.
You look gross.
Thank you. Maybe just a handshake.
I'll take a handshake.
If I remember how to do it. Here we go.
Boom.
You'll be fine. You got this.
Oh, I know I will.
You still got the deputy mayor life. You know that. You got.
Yeah, that's true.
What happened? Where did he go? How's that going, by the way? The deputy mayor life. You know, you still enjoying, you know, doing the public outreach and stuff like that.
Oh, I sure do. I actually do.
Oh, that's good. Just, you know, throw yourself into your work. You know, that's what I do when people hurt me and I feel unloved by anyone. Right. You took your car up here, so I see.
Yeah, I did. You know, I'm starting to really hate that kind of fuck that works at the Gemini.
Why? Did he tow your car?
He towed another one of my fucking cars at the Irvine.
He does do that. You know, I told you he loves doing that. I told you you should just park it in the garage, but
Just fucking pisses me off. I fucking hate Connor so
That's
much.
fair. He's a little bastard sometimes. He's just good at his job. That's the problem. I am too, but I stay away from the Irvine, so I probably don't give you
Yeah.
that much trouble.
I mean, listen, I can't be too mad at it. You know, it's a good day. I wouldn't do the same as him, but I understand it.
You know, you can hope to see. At some point, we probably won't be doing that anymore because the PD are hardcore trying to get rid of us. So,
Why?
Well, they're trying to start their own tow company, which is fucking crazy.
They're doing what now?
Yeah, crazy, right? They've been harassing and bullying us to the point where we don't want to work anymore, and now they're starting their own tow company, probably claiming, oh, there's never tow on duty, when they just don't call us when we are on duty, you know. Next, PD mechanic shop that only PD can use, so they never have to talk to anybody except for people that work for PD. Oh God. See, she still loves you. She feels bad. You can't blame her. Listen, I'm just saying, if I wanted to adopt her, none of you would have had a chance. I'm just saying. She's just a little dog. Come on. You can't resist those puppy eyes. Alright, I gotta throw all this shit away. I'm sure Jeffy would let you, like, you know, hang out with her and play with her.
Eh.
Oh God. You're really heartbroken, huh? I'm gonna leave you two alone.
Can get a camera from you.
Yes.
Awesome.
I was about to say no, but then I remembered that he's hired on.
Yeah, I'm a pet detective.
That's right. Because we don't have
Yeah.
access to the normal cameras anymore.
Have you seen the business cards that I made for him?
No.
Oh, you want to check it out?
I do.
Did you get to show it the other thing?
No, not yet. I had to go pick him up actually.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Take a look.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
I know.
Oh, it's so cute.
Pet detective Eddie Concord,
I want
solving
one.
all the cases related to animals.
Nice. Yep.
Give me. I want to see.
Bryce
Give me.
hasn't reached out
Give me.
about that
Okay.
because he tends to answer the phone.
Sorry,
Bryce,
I'm being a little bit.
That's what I said.
Bitch.
You know? No.
Wait until he gets
Alright.
back.
So cool. It's like you're a cop.
You ready?
Yeah,
Ugh.
Yeah, but not a cop.
Okay. To be fair, I love animals. So
I'm a
it's
pet
great job.
detective. I gotta find out things for animals.
That's awesome. This is really well made. Did you make this, or did someone make this for you?
Ian got it done for me.
Oh.
My boss, the vet chief.
Is that your number?
Mm-hmm.
Your real number, not a burner number.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. To be fair, most people in the city probably have your number already. Mainly
think
because
so.
I've been giving it to them whenever they ask. Because I like doing that.
Yeah,
like
that is
doxing
mine.
people.
9748. Alright.
I think Joey's a little broken right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's
No, I'm fine.
to watch WrestleMania.
All right.
You are okay, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Remember, it's okay to not be okay, but if you need anything, let me know.
When I saw the text, he was like, oh,
Nah, the similarities between me and that dog are scarily similar.
And then he said, I'm
Well, you know what they say, opposites attract. So
Saturday. And I went, bitch, wrestling can
now that's
wait."
in
Like, he didn't
romantic
even
relationships. So maybe that's not very applicable. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, I don't think
I have a car.
the
We'll just
mountains
take
changed
home.
you.
Yeah, it has. I don't know what to do.
V,
Joey,
I
I got-
swear to God, if you start walking away,
No, he's gonna claim another dumpster.
You don't look so good.
Hey, I'm good. Listen,
You
don't
need a
worry about
drink?
little me. No, I'm good.
You sure you don't want to go booze cruising?
He's gonna bed in that dumpster.
I'm
He's
sure,
claiming
pal.
the
Don't worry
dumpster.
about me.
God bless.
Alright.
Eh.
No, don't sleep in dumpsters. There's so much shit in those things.
You know, the way I deal with these things is I just
Yeah, I need to prepare for this.
take a lot of drugs.
Hey.
That's how I used to go about it.
Well, the trick is you gotta
Alright.
choose the right ones that don't fuck you up for life.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to give him some advice, Eddie. You know, you need some more feeling back into his cold, dead heart. He didn't
Well-
want to go drinking, but ooh, strip club.
I got a lap dance the other week
From who?
What?
from some lady.
Oh.
What?
So that didn't do anything
Yeah.
for you, did it?
No, of course not. I'm very gay.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
lord.
to be
Is
fair. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is the start of the catch-up of the week that I've missed, isn't it?
No,
Okay, you got a lap dance?
all we did was she danced and we made funny pirate puns and stuff and whatnot.
You know, even if you're gay, you can still appreciate the skill that it takes to be good at that.
We
Especially
told,
like
we told
pole
each
dancing.
other jokes.
Was that awkward, huh?
No, it was actually really funny. We were just
Oh.
talking. We're chit chatting up.
Alright. I would never be able to do something like that. I would be too awkward. I would hate it.
I don't know.
No, I've been
I was a
offered.
stripper one time, so I don't look at it like that. I was a stripper for 2 weeks. Captain
What?
Sugar Cheeks.
And you have never told me this before. Why?
You never asked. There's
What
a lot
did
of stuff
you-
I don't tell people.
What did you dress as? Because it has to
I had
be
a captain's
pirate.
hat. I had a captain's hat. No, it was actually like a yacht captain's hat and stuff.
I really want to make a joke now.
Mm-hmm. And I had booty shorts on.
You had a peg leg, right?
Yeah, and I shook my to Missy Elliott. Oh, and the trap version of Baby Shark at one point. Yeah.
I don't ever want to see that.
Well, you probably will never see it, but
I would
that's
lose a lot of
one
respect.
of the many things that I've done in my life.
I wish I knew more about you, and I know a decent amount.
Well, all you gotta do is ask. I'll tell you stories
Well,
for
the thing
days.
is, I don't know what to ask. How would I ever know to ask? Hey, were you ever a stripper?
I don't know. Maybe like, what's the craziest thing you ever done, Eddie? For $1?
Would that be the answer? Stripper or something else?
No, it's something else.
Oh yeah, probably murder someone, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I would never murder anyone.
You have though.
Not intentionally.
Sure.
Indirectly, yeah.
Okay. What's the craziest thing you've done for $1, Eddie?
What's the craziest thing I've done for $1? Craziest thing I've done for $1 would probably be, well, there was one time where I got a bunch of, okay, so one time, I was hanging out with Grant Hendrickson, and you don't know him or anything like that, but he's a famous movie actor, Grant Hendrickson, right? He's a meth addict, and he was in Hospital Shootouts 1, 2, and 3, as well as Hospital Shootout Reloaded and another like.
Did you say he's a
spin-off
meth
or
addict?
something? Yeah, he is.
You hang
but
out with a lot
Easton-
of meth addicts.
Well, here's the thing. He's one of Easton's friends, and he is one of mine. But Easton didn't want to babysit him, so he made me in charge of Grant for seasons 4 and 5, and a little bit of 6. And so basically, Grant and I were like, okay, well, Eddie, my movie career is spiraling, and I was like, okay, Grant, well, what do we do? And he was like, all right, well, I got an idea. So Eddie, why don't we sell drugs? And I'm like, Grant, I can't do that. That's illegal. And so then Grant was like, Eddie, I do drugs every day. And I'm like, yeah. And I lock you in the trunk of a car and throw it in an ocean dump you daily for it. And he's like, yeah. But what if instead of drugs, we get Pop Rocks, we smash them up in a NutriBlender, and we sell powdered snacks to the youth. And so at one point, I became a candy drug dealer, and I sold a lot of NutriBlended Pop Rocks to the youth as well as the elderly.
That's crazy.
And this lasted for 2 weeks. It was $1 a baggie, and it did lead into a raid that ended up all the charges got dropped because they're like, Eddie, this is just blended up Pop Rocks.
Huh.
It's like, yeah, I know. Well, we had to make $1 is $1. They're like, so you did all this for $1, Eddie, and alluded to being a drug pusher. And I said, yeah, because it made Grant happy, and he stopped doing meth for 2 weeks. Like, you couldn't have just, I don't know, sent him to rehab? And I said, no, what's the fun in rehab? Look what happened to Amy Winehouse.
Oh my God, Jesus. It's dark.
Well, it's true.
It's true, but it's dark.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then it turns out that Grant was actually selling meth.
Yeah, no, I could have figured.
What?
Yeah. He went to jail after that for a little bit.
What a fucking wild plot twist.
Yeah, I know.
Is it though? Because I saw that coming from a mile away.
Yeah,
I was so invested in the Pop Rocks.
It was either gonna be he was still doing meth while selling the Pop Rocks, or he was selling meth with the Pop Rocks to the children.
No, he got his residuals back for the Hospital Shootout movies and stuff, and well, the lawsuits finally got dropped on the dog kicking allegations. But yeah, there was a dog that kept running into Grant's foot, and I know Grant wouldn't kick a dog because I seen him. The dog literally every time Grant would walk, the dog would jump in front of him just to get kicked, and then would be so dramatic and whine. And that's because the dog took Grant to court one time.
Your life is like an insane cartoon.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's well, I like to say my life is kind of like a television station. You never know what kind of genre of television you're gonna get. Sometimes you'll get a rom-com, sometimes you get a silly sitcom, reality TV, maybe something dramatic or serious and action-packed. You never know.
The craziest thing I've done for $1 is snort crushed up breath mints.
It's child's play.
Yeah, I know. Hurt like hell though.
Yeah.
Did not feel good. Very spicy. Was also not crushed well enough. Kind of too big. But that's just the craziest thing I've done for $1. I do a lot of crazy shit for free.
Yeah, see?
Like your mom.
Ow. I'll send you back to the wilderness, you Ed. Don't you ever talk about Mama Concord that way.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
This guy's mother.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Sorry. The wilderness changed me. Woods. You know. It's been a while.
Bring it in, you.
Hey, come here, yo.
I love you.
Better.
I love you too, Ed. Meant a lot to me, your voicemail.
Oh. Huh?
Did Skylar ever tell you?
About what?
Oh, I just locked myself in my apartment. Took a little bit of a break for myself.
She said that you're staying at home and just kind of taking it easy and stuff, so.
There's a lot of
What?
emotional turmoil the past, I want to say, week prior to that. I mean, an old friend of mine gets shot. A lot of, minor inconveniences happening, people fighting and with everything like that. I'm just like, ugh, all right. I need some me time here.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Sometimes
that's
you gotta
important.
take a little bit of a break from the world. I speak from experience.
Yeah.
And now I come back and my dog don't choose me. Fantastic way to come back, but I don't know if there's a better way to. I don't know if it's something more fitting than that.
Throw it on the pile is what I say.
Eh.
Nothing I can't deal with, right?
Keep
Strong
it moving,
man.
I guess.
Yeah, keep it moving and just focus
Oh,
on
yeah.
you. Sometimes it's okay to be by yourself.
Yeah, I've been by myself for quite a long while. It's something I'm used to.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay, but your situation is different. You look like you need to be alone. You look horrible. I think if you approached me on the street in Vinewood, I would slug you one.
You remind me of what Grant Hendrickson looked like when he did get black tar heroin and decided to mix Clorox with it.
Jesus.
Okay.
You look like a cop who went undercover and then got real deep undercover and now is living the life
Too
that they
deep.
were supposed to be.
Like they
You
forced
look
him
like
to do
Shia
coke and shit.
LaBeouf. You look like Shia LaBeouf got a broken role and stuff and decided to become a method actor again and really descended into it and never bathed.
That's a good shout.
Yeah.
That's a great shout, actually.
Isn't everything Shia LaBeouf does a method acting thing?
He ripped out his own tooth so he can play the part one time.
That is wild, insane.
Nope.
To respect his dedication.
Yeah,
He's crazy.
sure, but there's like a point where it stops being method acting and it starts being you're just a crazy person. You need help. Like the whole Jared Leto thing with the Suicide Squad, like that's just like he's just a shit person and he's just pretending like it's because he's a method actor. Like he's just a dog shit person, just hiding behind that veil of method acting. Oh, I'm a method actor. That's why I'm sending people used condoms. It's like, okay, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, I don't like that guy.
Understandable.
But yeah. I should probably get some shoes.
Yeah, let's get you changed, big guy.
You need some serious help.
What do you mean?
Come on.
What do you mean? Mentally, I'm doing.
I got him.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm too big. You know I am too big.
No, you aren't. Bye, Joey, unless you want to come with us.
Hmm?
You want to come with us?
You want to see me change back into a normal human being? Except
Weird
for the
thing to
mental
say to
part?
someone.
It is such an odd thing to say to me.
Such an odd
I think you just lost me with it.
Oh. I just...
Hey, you want to see me change?
Yeah, you want to see me change
You
into
wanna see
a normal person?
Hey, you want me to take off my clothes?
Yeah, all that was left is the wink.
You see how that sounds now?
I'm just gonna have to practice interacting with people again, alright? Sorry.
You really should.
How long were you up there?
A week.
It's not even that bad.
I shot a lot of mountain lions. A lot. Like a lot.
Oh,
I
no.
bathed in their blood.
All right, now there is something to. Okay, Eddie, Eddie, you heard the same thing Eddie, you heard that too,
Yeah,
right?
I 100% did. Alright, let's get you all changed up and not looking scary.
I'm not that scary. Should we go talk to Connor first? That might be funny.
You want Connor to see you like this, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. If it makes you happy.
Let's just pretend like I don't want that, and it's just gonna happen organically, alright? Let's just
Okay,
pretend
well.
that.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend because you admitted that you want this to happen. You want to see, you want Connor to see you like
I'm
this.
telling you I want to retcon it. Alright.
Retcon what? Retcon what?
Nothing.
I'm sorry, I completely. Someone said a cursed word and I instantly just forgot the last 10 minutes of what was happening. Like everything, not like there was no conversation at all. So you know. Hey, we gotta go see Connor. It's important. I want to say hi to him. Oh, that seems so forced and not organic at all. Weird.
I say that a week has changed me, but unironically, I forgot how to be myself in a week. It's actually a problem.
That's okay.
I've just been having nightmares about clowns instead. Like for like a week.
You saw a clown the other, like a, what is it, like a week and a week ago?
It could be. Why?
Yeah, he was creepy.
Oh.
He scared me. Something wasn't right with him. He had like all white. Oh my god, I think I almost killed this man.
That says Corbin. Hey, Corbin.
Hi, Corbin.
Good thing my brakes work. There's a car in there. I don't know if Connor's here though.
Well, call him and find out.
God, why is everything so slow? Is it slow for you too, your phones?
Yeah, a little bit.
What are we gonna do after this? We need to throw a bunch of shit away.
I don't know. I want to do pet detective stuff soon.
Oh, alright.
Connor!
Come and going.
Hello.
Okay.
How you doing?
You need to, you know, see a barber.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I think we just stay with, you know, who's on the radio. You look like Tom Hanks in The Castaway.
Wilson.
It was a week. Why are you not wearing shoes?
Well, I lost them. they
He's been walking around with his dogs out for free.
my grippers.
Yeah.
I also lost my
Can't be
phone.
doing that
Flippy
for free.
floppies out.
Connor, I'm having a hard time adjusting back to society.
You were gone for a week. I have spent longer in the fucking desert
I
getting
don't
the
know how
car.
to be myself anymore.
I don't know if you knew how to be yourself before your trip to the woods. Get in the tow truck.
All right.
Eddie, get in the tow truck.
I think Eddie wants to do pet detective shit though,
Alright,
but
sure. I'll hang out with Connor. Listen, I am a pet detective.
Taking that detective from the tow truck.
you should see his you should see his calling cards. It's pretty fucking cool.
Hey, you want
Nice
to see
guy.
it? Yeah, I'll put it right on top of the glove box.
Sweet. Have a look.
Who's
Yeah,
it?
go
Whose
get
car is
yourself
that?
signed in, you idiot. That's Frankie's car.
Speaking of Frankie, I read the court case, the appeal on that. That's a crazy thing that happened.
What do you mean?
Well, the appeal and what happened with Frankie, like why she got fired as lawyer and like the charges she got and all that. Have you not seen it?
Yeah, if they put in a ERP, I'm not gonna, fuss with them. But if they don't, I might come, just tour around the area. I haven't actually seen it.
To me, a lot of the reports read as they were just fishing for things for her to get,
Oh, yeah.
fucked over.
Ooh, look at this cute little corgi
Pushing
on my
the
phone. I'm
maximum
so
amount of bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eddie, what was that? I talked over you there.
No, he said something about corgis on his phone. I think he's just looking at his phone for a little bit. Yeah, what I
Your
read...
marker?
No, no, it's not. Oh, that's my bike that's broken. Because I took it up in the mountain
Let's
and
go
then
get your
smashed...
bike.
No, we don't have to. I'll do that at some point myself. It's fine over there. I just smashed into a wall and it broke. And I had to walk the rest of the way.
2 seconds.
Fucked up my knees.
Yeah, but is it like properly up on the curb? Yeah, the court case hasn't started, so let's go and have a look. There is another Del Perro illusion floating around the area. And there's a Del Perro illusion.
Where are we going?
It's tire on the curb to court.
Oh.
Well, we might be getting a call.
Okay.
Gemini towing. No, do you want to send me through the plate of the car and state ID that needs to be charged? I will meet you at the lot. No worries, bye now. I have got a release to do, so hopefully it stays there. Right. Corbin's at the court case. I have been frustrated greatly with the PD's use of their quote-unquote tow business.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's significantly reduced the amount of calls you guys get, right?
Yes, it significantly reduces the amount of calls anyone gets. I am not advocating for, PD having to call Gemini. They just shouldn't be able to do that shit in-house. It's the double tapping. I don't like the double tapping.
Nope, none of us do. I am building a thing on it, and hopefully this week I'm going to be able to talk to Jeff and a few of high command in regards to this situation, because they're going to be told no more. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, I think it's just, it's a slippery end of a slope. You've already got the PD, or not the PD. You had, obviously the FIB got their tow law for calf stuff, and they're just towing shit to state.
They're here. You want me to open the gate or?
Yeah. Yes. It's gonna be 250. Yeah, you can open the gate.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, folks. If you want to park in the colourful, I'll sell you a permit, you see. We do periodic checks.
Yeah, we were dipping from cops and just had to ditch the car somewhere, and then other things popped off, so I forgot about it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If you need to do something like that, just a quick text going, hey,
Yeah, we'll do next time.
just a random gibberish sentence that would make in terms of like, I don't know, recycling. But yeah, we've just had too many people bringing heat to the
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I understand.
in there, illicit shit in there, people just hanging out in there, cops just randomly also scoping out the fucking private property. So
Yeah, especially with, the fucking bullshit that Corbin's got tonight. Hopefully that goes well for him. That's insane.
I'm gonna tell you now, if they find him guilty on that, you want to FOIA every report that you're attached to and look to appeal it on the basis that the how the cops do their evidence could be fraudulent.
Yeah.
They need to prove that it's not.
Yeah. That's... it would set an insane precedent if he was found guilty of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
It's
happening now?
the insanity of it.
It's
late,
tonight?
another
Like
4
5
hours
hours?
or something out there. Yeah, something like that.
I wish
You
could
are
see
not
that.
going to be copus mentis for that.
Oh no, I'm about to go to bed. Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, and then I love the judge getting snippy with the other people. It's like, everything's happened between shift 3 and 1. I'm not doing it outside of, like, the hours that everything has happened in here. Like, fuck your availability.
This is the thing. You want to investigate someone who's a fucking degen and you're not, well, that is a you problem, not the degen's
Yup.
problem.
Tough shit. You can't
Also-
force the person that literally every impound has happened in those hours, every, like, issue has happened in those hours, and then you want to be a dick and force them out of that? No, fuck off.
Yeah, if you want to investigate it, tell someone that's from those times to investigate it.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
or just be.
It's not like
Yeah,
the
just say,
investigation was very good anyways.
I love how they're like, this is clearly the same image. It's like, okay, prove it. It's like, well, the pixels. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe he just sits and crops it like that every time. Have you?
Yeah,
met
I've got
Robin?
muscle memory on some crops that I've like done like 10, and it's looked very. They're like, oh, this is like the same 2 images throughout the whole thing. It's like, fuck off.
On top of that, it doesn't even really matter because they have to prove that it wasn't paid, or was paid. I mean, which they can't because they weren't there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
It'll be an interesting case.
Just stupid
Anyways,
on
we're gonna-
everything else they've been doing. So.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, usual.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Appreciate it.
Next time, just drop in that, about that custom order.
Okay, will do. I'll probably get a bunch of my vehicles hit. What's up? Oh, what?
See you later, guys.
Later.
A good one. But yeah,
I'm on it.
talking about
Alright.
Frankie's appeal thing. So it pretty much reads as, oh, she was in the car with someone that had shot at cops like before that at some point. So she's an accomplice. Which is not how accomplice works, in my opinion. You have to materially aid someone. If she's a passenger, not actually doing anything to help them out, she's not an accomplice. Also, another thing was like something along the lines of like she was talking with a client, which was when an OMC member. She was talking with him while he had a warrant in their car, and so they were arguing that she was harboring a fugitive.
She's a lawyer.
Yeah, that's not how that works. It's not. You're not harboring a fugitive unless you run when they notice it's him, right? Like, if they notice it's him and she then runs and recklessly evades, yes, she's harboring a fugitive. But if she sits there and lets them arrest him, she's not harboring shit. He's just in her car. So yeah, it for sure seems like the age-old, oh, she's involved with Osiris, so we're gonna try and fuck her life up as much as we can, even if it doesn't make any sense. Just throw everything at her until it sticks. You know, that's pretty much what it is. Because that's the only thing. Because I obviously don't know what actually happened with her, but I cannot imagine her actually shooting at cops and shit like that, which is what they're trying to argue. Why would she ever do that? She's a lawyer. She wouldn't risk that. Like, on top of the fact that she wouldn't risk it, I know that the other OMC people would not force her in a situation where she would risk something like that, right? In the same way where, you know, that's what I'm assuming, obviously. I'm assuming a lot of things here, but they wouldn't expect you to shoot at cops to save them or something, right? Because you're more valuable as a legal person than you are as a non-legal.
Yeah, maybe.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
You guys okay? What are you doing?
Cars are unauthorized parked.
There is something going on right now. These cars are authorized to be here.
Yeah, they're authorized to be here, but they have to be parked in a legal manner. Happy to drop it.
Connor, why is the vehicle being towed?
It was on the curb. Happy to drop
Okay.
it.
Connor, I'm just gonna shoot you straight. We park our cars as politically correct here as possible, but the locals drive like complete maniacs and constantly hit our cruisers, knocking them out of their position.
I've seen cops park here the wrong way around, so...
Already bumping cars out of the road.
You can say that,
I have
but...
not bumped a car.
All right, what's the drop fee, Connor?
I and saw that they were all good. Is that what they're trying to say?
One of them was on the curb. What's the drop fee?
Yeah, I'll do you solid. 150.
All right, what's
I'm only messing. I
state
can only
ID?
do you 100. I'll do you 50% off. Oh, I got charges through the business. You get this issue because you keep your lights on, by the way.
No, I've seen it to where we have our lights off, and it's the same issue.
Yeah, but you are attracting this problem by keeping your lights on. Is ERP active at the minute, Bean? Because if it is, I'll drop it for free.
We are trying to get that enacted, or it's not enacted just yet.
Okay. Well, you know me. I don't come back and double tap. You could park them up. DOJ have got parking. Maybe keep one of them here. If you need easy access, park a couple around the back. You do have a PD that you could probably park out around the back. Down the alleyway.
Yeah. I'm just out here to keep the peace. I don't know whose cruiser it is.
Yeah, that's fine. You know me, I was gonna come in. I'm not gonna drive off now. I'm not stealing.
Yeah. No, someone mentioned it, and I just said I'd step outside. Bumping cars.
Did you get paid?
7136.
The blonde cop. Sorry, 7316.
Yeah.
That's Wilson.
Okay, well, you know me. I have never bumped a car. If that individual parks in your spot, he's just been mean.
I'll get it sorted.
Yeah. See, I'm not for busting your balls, man.
Hey, how's it going? Watch out. I'm gonna put the card on. I want it to land on you guys, alright? So... I'm good to put it down, Connor?
Don't put it down yet.
Yeah, right. I'm asking. What's the court case
Just
that's
double
happening?
checking. 7316.
7136.
136. Sorry, attack of the dyslexic.
Good.
Yeah, you can drop it now, Damien.
Is Damien Thorvinson?
Yeah, you can just call me Damien.
He's having a moment.
Okay.
I was lost in the woods.
You need
woods
me to
for like
drop
a
it,
week.
Damien?
I dropped it, but I don't know.
Here, let me do it. You know, I know you don't like us
there we
coming,
go.
you know, doing things at the courthouse, but you know, we're constantly hassled at our lot as well. So you know,
I listen. You guys are just doing your
extra
job.
pay.
Out here just trying
No,
to
I
keep the
know.
peace. I don't want people getting feathers ruffled just because of issues.
I respect that.
I'm gonna try to cut our lights off to see if that will help with the issue. But we've also had our vehicles towed because we were quote unquote not operating in emergency capacity because our lights weren't on. So
Yeah, your lights being on, even if the lights on that vehicle were on and it was on the curb, it's still subject to tow.
Yep.
Your lights
Yeah,
are not
no.
protecting you there.
I know, Connor. I appreciate it.
You're one of the rare
No
ones
worries.
that knows.
If you see any spicy other cars for tow, let me know. I'll come back and tow them too.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. It's funny when they complain about us towing their cars, but like, you come to our lot, you force us to ID for no reason when you know who we are. Like, you abuse your power to fuck with our day. Why would we not just do our job when we see your shit parked illegally? We would park anything. We would tow anything else that's parked like that. Like, you're not special. Like that car over there. That's kind of parked like fucked.
What way is this one parked? Who's in there? Sir, you're gonna get, you know, clipped. You want to get your car straightened up.
Oh, my car's perfect, you know.
I've seen drivers in this state. You know, they're gonna bump the front of your car. You know, you get fender bender, you damage your axle. You know, just reverse it
yeah,
up a
you're
little
not
bit.
wrong. You're not wrong. I'll just push. There you go. I got you.
It's a perfect.
Perfect is an interesting word to use when he was sticking out into the road.
Fender bender is a perfectly legal way to describe that.
Oh boy.
I'm not sticking around here because fucking
Also-
Steele's gonna have a fucking. Let's take this one out of the road. Let's be nice, legitimate citizens.
Why do you say that like we're not? We are legitimate citizens. It's just the cops don't seem to realize it.
Okay, well, a cop just ran up and went, "Are you bumping cars?" It's like, well, one, no, and two, fuck you.
That's not just a
So,
cop. I'm
probably
pretty
should
sure
get
she's
Damien
pretty high rank.
changed.
Why?
Get Damien fucking at least boots.
I think this is. I think it's more funny this way. We actually
You're
look like.
disgusting. You're vile.
You
Gross.
look like someone from Steele.
Yeah, that's why. I think that's funny. All right, there's a clothing store right around the corner here. Just give me.
You stink.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, no, what we do, Eddie, is we drive around with this car on the back for dominance.
Well, go to the clothing shop. Like
Bean shot himself, come out, and was fairly pleasant, so I cut him a deal. Veronica, what did you say her name was?
Veronica Wilson. Let's do it right.
Veronica Wilson accused us of bumping cars for no fucking reason.
Nope. Missing the clothing store.
If you said anything on the radio, I could not hear you. Straight away out and was like, "You were bumping cars." It's like, well, one, I reversed this car, so I could not have bumped it.
So, prove it.
There's like two companies here as well.
Don't worry. You pressed that bumping car thing, I would have gone out and flexed. Okay, well, Deputy Mayor Eddie Concord says that they weren't bumping cars, so word versus mine. We'll see who really wins.
Also, being confirmed that they're trying to get ERP enacted.
I respect that guy for being honest and not just lying, saying that ERP is active, though. Because they're allowed to lie. They are, so.
Oh, they're completely allowed to lie. Was it Chauncey one with the Del Perro cop?
Yeah.
They would have flipped around and pulled you over.
They absolutely
But
would
they'd
have.
have
They would have.
flipped the bitch
They look like they're
instantly.
going to like a
I
crime.
don't
They would have
care.
stopped going for the crime and they would have gone for you instead. I will tell you that because I've seen cops do it for me. I've seen them like speed towards a place, obviously going towards something that's like way more important, and stop and give me a ticket because they saw me do something.
Eddie, did you
Wait.
just see that entire interaction? Like, that is a standard interaction that we have with cops.
I saw a good
You've
one.
bumped this car. These were legally parked. You know, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, you wouldn't get the same thing from a Southside gangster.
I've had cops yell at me when I put the car down immediately when I noticed that the guy just, kind of fell asleep and wasn't really he fell under his seat asleep, right? I waited for like 5 minutes, saw that he was falling asleep, immediately put the car down. They still fucking harassed me. They still yelled at me. They still told me, you are never allowed to tow a cop car, especially not when the lights are on. Like, they don't know the law and they just keep harassing us. That's pretty much the gist of it.
I hate that.
Yeah, no, I hate
Yeah,
it too.
like, that's a very mild reaction for the cops as well. I would put that at a 2
Well, that made
for
it
how
made
they
it,
normally get on.
it made it worse for me because I was being exceptionally nice to them. I was waiting for a quite long time because it did kind of look like someone might have, passed out or had like a little bit of an issue. So I waited for quite a long time specifically because of that. And I was right. And then I immediately put it down because I saw that I was right. And I still got fucking detained, yelled at, You need to force. You
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
no,
ID
yours
yourself.
is.
I showed them the picture of like the car being parked illegally, and they still were like, "Well, you need to ID yourself." I'm like, "What is the crime that I committed? Why am I even detained?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything wrong. I especially didn't do anything wrong because I was being nice."
Yeah, no, your one there. That's a standard like 5 of how we normally get treated.
Oh,
5
yeah.
to 6. But that courthouse bullshit there is just so general. Do you want to drive for a little bit? I need to have a doom scroll on Twinsta, and you need to go get flippers, if nothing else.
What are we doing with these doors? This is like a game of fucking musical chairs.
But I am glad you were there, because that's what we get all the time, Eddie.
Yep.
Those poor tow truck drivers. Not instigating at all.
Oh, it's a good thing that I will have a meeting with High Command soon at some point.
I mean, you sent Eddie the okay. You sent Eddie the.
I charged him 50. Oh no, sorry, I thought you meant Eddie Bean.
No, you sent Eddie the picture of them actually saying like, do you want to be a tow worker and not a criminal one? Like pretty much insinuating that every other tow worker in the city is just a criminal. Like that's
Wait,
that's
what was
how
that?
we get
Let me see.
treated.
Was that the recent one you sent me, Connor?
I don't know.
I haven't sent that one.
You
When
sent
was
it
that?
in the you sent it in the group chat, no? Yeah, it's in the group chat. Interested in being a tow worker but not a criminal tow worker? Then PD tow lot attendant is just for you. Like pretty much insinuating that everyone who's not PD tow is a criminal.
Oh yeah, I was on Twinsta. Let me send
Oh,
this
send
to
me
you,
that? Yeah, please
and-
send me that.
It wasn't a cop that did that, but it's one of the PD tow guys they hired. It's pretty much the one that's running it all for them. So, like that's just like that's how we get treated. We get treated like we are criminals regardless of what we do. And it's funny because when they need me to get a car out of the water, they're always so nice and so thankful until I, charge them $500 because I hate them. But
To be fair, I
You guys
expect
get
them
paid
to.
hourly?
Yes, we get paid hourly by the state.
Okay. How much?
How much an hour? I could not tell you that, Eddie.
Okay, I'll have to
I
double
can
check
tell
with
you
our
that.
treasurer.
So roughly, it would be. I would get paid around $1,200 for like 6-7 hours of work.
Okay.
Probably, most likely.
I don't really care. I just want the stadies to get work. Because I had a PD, quote unquote, tower call me to tow a car that was completely legally parked. They couldn't articulate why it would get towed in any shape or form. So not only do they have people towing for them who couldn't tell you an unauthorized parking if they were looking at it, they're not calling the stadies to allow them to get that experience.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
No.
and they're probably helping them get their CDLs too, is what I'm guessing. They're probably taking them to the DMV, and because there's a cop there, the DMV is just giving them the CDL, because that's what I expect. That's what I think they're doing. Because otherwise, how are they getting CDLs if they don't know how to fucking tow, right?
Okay, fair, true. They probably are. Hmm.
But that I don't really care about. I want them to call the stadies. I don't want this to put you in an awkward position, Eddie. To be totally frank, annoyance
What do you
or
mean?
not that I have with them.
What awkward
Well,
position?
the next thing they're going to be like, well, you're friends with Connor O'Keefe, who wears
I don't
white denim,
care.
so you're now a criminal. Because that seems to be how they treat everyone that works for Gemini.
Yep.
Well, Connor, I'm gonna keep it a buck 100 with you. I don't give two flips of a flying if they think I'm a criminal.
See if I still remember how to do this. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. It's been a week. I'm surprised my lockpick isn't broken.
But they not be towing a bunch of cars and acting as tow. Because here's the thing, I talked to someone in the police department already, and they're like, "Oh, we tow because criminals, and they are just gonna release it anyways." And I'm like, "Okay, no, not the case." And they're like, "Oh, well, what are?" I'm like, "Okay, well, what is that person's responsibility?" It's like, "Oh, they're admin assistants." I'm like, "So they're employed by the state, and they're admin assistants, but towing is not administration work. Far from it." And I'm like, "Are they dispatch or what?" Like, "No, just admin assistants who help us with various things because we don't want to call tow truck drivers."
Yeah, it's wild. Which is
Yeah.
It's also funny that they think, oh, they've been complaining about Gemini
like-
releasing for free for friends and shit for like a year now, like which is not true. They've just been like, you know, they're just blatantly lying about it, you know, just saying it. And now they're towing to state only. And you know what happens when you tow to state? People just get their friends to release the car for $1. So they're just fulfilling their own, you know, their own complaints. It's just happening now. Like, it's so stupid.
Here's the thing. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. If any tow company, Gemini included, is doing anything illegal with their business, it is not something that anyone other than the police should care about. It is their job as police officers and investigations to identify that and to promptly issue charges based off of the crimes that they are able to identify. If they can't do that, then
Shut the fuck up.
yes.
Yep.
If you can't do that, skill issue, not my problem. Do
Yeah.
your job and do it right. If you
Also-
can't, well, maybe don't be a cop. I don't know. Find
Think
something
about
else
it.
to do.
Think about it. Technically, because they choose to only tow the state now, and only have state do PD inbounds, they are losing the state money. So they should get their fucking wages cut. Like, that's how it works. Because if you tow the state, one, state inbound is the charge for release is lower than private tow in general. And on top of that, obviously, they just get released for free. So,
Sir,
like,
did you just open my gate?
they did. Did you see that, Eddie? They just opened the gate with their keys. You're a witness. To be fair, this is grape seed, so.
That had you open the gate. This is
It's
private
not-
property.
It's not what exigency is.
Yeah, no, it is.
Hello,
you can
my
see through the
name's
gate.
Di
sir.
Davis with
How you
great
doing,
seed.
Di?
Who is this I'm talking to?
It's Connor. We talked before.
Gunner?
Yes.
Gunner here?
No, Connor.
Alright. Well, we had reports of someone stealing a vehicle around here.
Well, as you can see, there is no vehicles in this lot. that are
See, now that's
currently
not how
ours.
policing works. So, what we're going to do is we're going to look through these vehicles, ascertain which one may be potentially stolen, and then we'll
no.
all be
No,
free to
no,
have
no.
a cup
These
of
are,
tea.
vehicles
Alright, so
that
shut up
belong
for
to
a bit,
us.
and we're going to verify which one is stolen.
Okay, that is an employee's car. Do not touch that.
He's looking. He's investigating. Just let
Yes,
him.
I'm investigating.
There's
I'm a
call of a
policeman.
crime here.
You've
We're
got
just,
to
we're just
understand that
making
I
sure
deal with
everything's good.
PD every time, and they will
Okay, well,
very much break the law.
Alright,
Okay,
well, I
none of this is
didn't ask,
breaking the
did
law.
I?
He's just making sure that everything's good and no one's, causing any ruckus here.
Oh, see,
We're
now,
just trying
This
to-
is a
that
tow
is
law.
a beautiful
We're
one.
anti-ruckus.
here.
We're anti-ruckus. We're trying to not make sure there's no ruckuses being
Yeah,
called.
that one's in
Okay,
good
but I would
Good
appreciate
job,
that
Di.
you do not
Great-
open the gate
great job,
before
Di.
someone comes down.
Sir, you
Okay,
can,
can I have the
remain
report
silent
number for
if you
this?
want.
There's no. We're just on scene talking.
Okay, well, can I get the
There's
dispatch
not-
call? Any reason why you're here, please?
No.
It's pretty simple that you find a tow truck at a tow lot.
Well, there's not a crime being committed, so there's not.
Okay, right. Well, if there's
No,
not a
that's
crime
not what
being
I'm
committed,
saying. I'm just
I
saying,
commend
you know,
you
if
for
you
your
find a-
you
you
know,
find a fish
due
out of water,
diligence, and
that's
please leave.
Everyone's
my
currently detained under the suspicion of a crime being called here due to a CAD
Okay,
card that
what's
we
the
responded
crime?
to.
Which would never get
Sir,
you
we don't need to disclose that to you right now. We're,
Okay,
that's what I just talked to you about.
I guess, you know what?
Okay, that's one.
Sir, with all due respect,
No, I just
let
wanted to
Di-
discern what the crime was being committed.
Sir, you're making this so much worse. These guys just making
No,
sure.
I know.
You guys keep
I
doing
know.
this.
But I would like to know what crime's been committed on my lot. You know,
That's
it's very
why-
important to me that
hey,
this business remains
so that's
crime-free.
what that's what
Let's
this
all
is.
Shut up
and
a
that's,
minute.
yeah.
Let's all shut up. Kids, come on.
kid.
All right, so through my thorough investigation, I have ascertained that none of these vehicles are reported stolen.
Perfect.
So, what's the deal? Why are you calling in stealing stuff?
Yeah.
I did not call anything in.
All right, okay. What are you so upset for, boy?
I'm
Yeah,
just
no
on
one's
my
in any
lot, and
trouble.
you've
No
just
one's
pulled in.
no one's in any trouble.
yes.
You're not. No one's under
See,
arrest. There's
We're
not.
the police, you see,
Yeah,
so
we're the
we can do
police.
that.
Yeah,
And-
but you're not
and
above
this
the
isn't
law.
private
You can
property.
do whatever
This
you
is
like.
we're
from the
You're not
government.
above the law.
Answering a call.
You are
Oh
allowed
my
to enforce
God.
laws in the state, but you're not above them, sir.
What law are we breaking?
Well, you've entered private property without exigent circumstances.
Leased by the leased
Okay.
from the state.
Okay, private property can be entered upon us needing to investigate a crime. It's not private property.
Okay,
This is-
what was the
this is not-
crime?
Wouldn't you need a
Oh my
We're
God.
not going to disclose that. to
Yeah,
you.
I just.
Okay, can I
Sir,
get a
you're
report
wrong.
number for this
There's no report for
investigation
this.
please?
No,
No, there's
you
no
can't.
report for this.
Okay, well, what did you investigate? And can I get a report?
We're not
No, there's
going
no
to
investigation
release
because there's no
that
law that was
information.
broken.
Okay, so
Not
there's no
going
law
to
that's been
release
broken,
that.
no crime has been committed. Could you please leave?
That's what reasonable suspicion is. You're describing reasonable suspicion without knowing, and then you're saying
Yeah.
you need exigency. What's exigent circumstances, sir?
Stop trying
This
to turn
is
everything into a
crime to
lawsuit.
knife.
Yeah,
Not
well,
everything
just
has to be a
describe me what
lawsuit.
exigent circumstances is, because now I'm going to ask you. Yeah, what
I
is
know,
it? You
right.
describe to me what it is.
No danger to, you know, life or property. There's no danger to life or property.
No, that's not what exigent circumstances is.
Sometimes things can just happen. It doesn't have to be a lawsuit.
Yeah, what's going on?
Anyway,
so
listen,
describe me
let's
what
get
reasonable
out of here.
suspicion is.
They can return
I'm
to
not a
standing
cop.
in a group of three
Okay, so
talking
don't
about Uber
fucking
Eats.
question it. We're not
Okay,
doing
goodbye.
nothing to do anything wrong.
Yeah, okay, goodbye.
All right, we'll be sure.
Please
to-
leave through the
Check
gate
their
that you already opened.
Eddie's corrupt. Eddie's corrupt.
Okay,
That's
Okay,
hold
Eddie.
on.
crazy.
All
Right,
right,
this
now
is
I'm a
what we deal
little
with
annoyed.
all the time.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I need you to deal with this because this is all we get.
Okay, no, one sec.
That's wild. They just
Mate,
said
you don't want
that.
to tow with us.
No,
We need
one
to get
sec.
you in with somebody else.
Hey, yeah, I need the.
I mean, I'm just gonna get
mister,
harassed
yeah,
wherever I go, right?
Hey,
Like,
yeah,
that's what they
can
fucking
you
do to
have
us.
this is emergency. I need to talk to the officer that is with Mr. Grapeseed Davidson right now and Moose Maple. Yeah, I need them to come right back to Gemini parking lot really quick. It's important. It's an emergency. I don't like to be called corrupt, and if an officer wants to call me corrupt,
I said, like, I'm happy for you to, jump in a tow truck with us.
Yeah.
Are you clocked on at State?
Yeah, I'm clocked on at Steel.
Can you put a vehicle into a tow lot without a CDL if you were not the person
Yes.
who drove the truck?
Pretty sure you can inbound without a
No,
CDL because cops
no.
been doing it.
So, as far as I know,
yeah,
you're
they
not
do that
supposed
without
to.
being legal. Yeah, I just need to double check that.
I'm gonna go
Like-
change clothes, get shaved.
Technically, I'm not supposed to put anything up.
That's crazy, man. The hatred that's coming out of their fucking mouths is wild to me. Like, they know what they're doing. That's the crazy part. They know what they're doing, which is why they're fucking laughing at us. They're like, we can do whatever we want. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, you can do your investigation from outside of the lot. Do you see anyone lockpicking? No? Crazy. Your investigation is over. Why can't I change? Oh, there we go. Where's my outfit? Did I not save that?
Well, the first one I lost, but yeah, I'm waiting for traffic court.
what are exigent circumstances then? Where the fuck are we supposed to? Love how they're like, you don't know, ha. You're like, what? You're supposed to know. Explain it to us then. Oh, you don't want to explain it to us. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that's alright. Wait, where did Eddie just go? Wait, where the fuck did he just go? Wait, where?
Massively been cons.
Where did Eddie just go? He was talking to them. Where the fuck did he go? Sorry, say it again.
They pulled into the lot. They opened the gates without exigent circumstances. We're shouting about how the reports of the stolen vehicle. And it just kind of escalated back and forth. They then proceeded to leave, screaming about how Eddie's corrupt, who obviously deputy mayor, and Eddie has now disappeared.
Did you see what happened with him?
I don't know. He was over talking to them, and then so Eddie was here for the entire.
There's no way they just fucking took him.
The person.
There's no way they just took him, right?
Call him. They might have arrested him. I wouldn't put it past them.
I tried. I called him and I texted him. He's not answering. There's no shot. They actually just fucking did that.
Well, they're Grapesy. Do you want to go check a PD? Do you want to call Dallas? I can give you Dallas's number.
I don't know what that would do.
She'd be able to let you know if, well, maybe not. Who knows? It would not surprise me if they have tried to arrest him.
For fucking what? Just talking to them?
Oh, because he's obviously corrupt. Also, Richard, Damien, Richard, Damien.
Hey, Damien.
Hey,
What's going on?
how's it going?
Richard,
I look a little bit different now.
Got his CDL yoinked.
Why did he get a CDL? Oh, well, I can imagine why, but...
Because Fly Dark.
Fly Dark is a bitch.
That
Raging
guy...
bastard.
Wait, is it like
girl.
bullshit, or...
No, unfortunately, he just caught himself slipping.
If anything, it should be 2 points, and it should have never made it to 3. But we'll find out in court.
That guy gave me that's the Fly Dark is the same exact guy that gave me the ticket for the illegal operation.
Oh yeah, she's hitting people hard. First one we knew would go to court because that was the parking garage near the DMV / MRPD.
Yeah, I found that one iffy too when Sam told me about it.
Lawyers said go. Lawyers told us to do it, and one judge. So
Yeah.
Realistically, I didn't even get to go to court. It went to summary judgment, which was bullshit. And I thought about contesting it, but they said because it was an SA exempt, like they could park there, but it doesn't make you exempt from
Parking
permits.
laws. Yeah, that's an interesting one because technically, they are exempt from the fucking parking meters. So would they consider that the same? I don't think it should be, but
I don't know. I don't think it should. Well, if they're going to say it is like that, then it should be in the legislation. Which,
yeah,
all right.
I agree.
The other one I didn't put an image, but the legislation straight out does say it only needs to be provided if requested by the owner of the vehicle or law enforcement under state impound. Now, if you read or under private, if you read state, it says it needs to be in the impound logs. So I'm pushing like, hey, you either got to align those two or this is bullshit.
Yeah, well, you have to provide.
And
it
that was a
when they ask
mistake.
for it. That's pretty much what
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
And like it was a mistake. I have the picture. Like if she just asked, I would have given it to her.
Well, if you have the picture, you can contest it, show the picture, and it will get dropped.
Yep, I'm just wait. I've been waiting like a week and a half for fucking traffic court.
Yeah, I got a.
Yeah, we're all waiting for traffic court.
I got illegal operation too. I don't even know what the fuck for. They just sent me a text about them giving me the ticket. I wasn't even there for them to give me it, so I don't know what it would ever be for.
Fly was supposed to get spoken to about that. I was talking to I forget who it was one night. She just texted me and was like, "Hey, your shit's suspended," and I'm like, "Why?" She sends me a report number. I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's what I got, but.
And the other one, I took the picture of the truck. It's one of those yellow-looking Hummer-like ones. It was on the sidewalk. Yeah. And I put it up on the truck. I'm like, fuck, I didn't get the plate. So I took a picture of the plate right after while it's on the truck. And she's like, how can I prove that it's not the same truck? Like, really? Like, you can see that it was parked illegally. Like, why would I randomly take a different license plate? Or why would it even matter?
So what you could, so here's the thing. I went to court over something like this. Not my case, but a friend of mine, where they had the car looked different than it normally does. It had a different license plate and all that because the valet sometimes be pranking people. And the judge, so the way we proved that it wasn't actually, like illegal is because you can look up the license plate of the car in a picture, and if it's been towed before, then obviously it would be illegal. But if it's not, then it has to be like a mistake, right?
Yeah. I was talking to Thomas.
Unfortunately, for us guys, and I'm going to tell you that only passed because that was a state A who's very new to towing. Unfortunately, you would come under Steele's rep, and they just don't like Gemini, so we would have a hard time proving that in court.
Yeah. I was talking to Thomas Hallion, and he was saying, and I can't find this in the legislation, but he was saying we only need to have a picture of the license plate by the time it gets impounded. It doesn't have to be on scene. And I'm like, I can't find that in the legislation.
I don't think he knows anything about towing.
Yeah, I thought that was a reach. I was like, I can't find that anywhere.
Yeah, no, that I would not listen to that. Absolutely not, because the reason you need a license plate in the picture of it being parked illegal, so you can prove that that's actually the car that you towed, right?
Yep.
Yeah, even in the legislation, the way it says, you must take a picture or pictures showing the vehicle's license plate and its illegally parked nature, so you would not get away with that.
Just another instance of someone who has read the legislation roughly and doesn't actually know about it.
Yeah, I think that needs to. I don't know what to do in that situation. Like, I realized the mistake. Like, do I just drop it back down and fucking retake pictures? I guess I could. So, it's kind of a weird.
If there's no one around, drop it, retake the pictures. If there's anyone around, just drop and leave. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
Yeah, after this, it was a learning situation. But that missed image though, that's definitely gonna get her sued. Cause
I think I might actually know what mine is for now that I think about it. Because
it's because you were towing while the business was suspended, but you're not Talia. You don't manage the business license.
No.
I
don't think it's for that. I think it's because a little bit ago I accidentally put the wrong link in an impound log. I didn't realize, which is funny. But I immediately knew And so I saved the link to the one, you know, the right link to it, so that in case it goes to court, I have the picture. Because as a private though, I don't need to
Well,
have the
contest
picture
the
in the
fuck out of
log.
that.
Yeah, that's what I think it happened, which is really funny if they actually went through all my logs and then found that, and they didn't get that I just put the wrong link in, and they think I just, you know.
Yeah, we need to get that part ironed out. Like, they should have to. I feel like they should have to ask us for the correct picture to see if we have it first.
No, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They're just gonna push
Like,
it and hope it
No.
sticks.
Well, you just saw that shit show. They don't even, there's no vehicle in here, so nothing is being stolen. I have not called in a crime. Why are you on my private property?
Yeah, if they
Oh,
don't,
is that why they were here?
If they don't see you lockpicking the car, what reason do they have to think that something in here has been stolen? Just the
Even
cat
at
alert?
that car is my property. I am its custodial owner.
Also,
Even if they see me lockpicking it on my private property.
Even if they saw you looking at lockpicking another car that was on this property, they can't do anything.
True. Connor, by the way, what they were saying about the state lease thing. So this is what I was worried about before when I told you guys, and you said no, it's actually private property, right? So the thing that I think we could argue is it says leasing the property including an exchange of currency, which would technically be us paying, you know, taxes off of cars being released from impound. Technically, you could argue that's an exchange of currency, but it's not really, right?
No, look up the steel court case with Kiki. He was not the custodial owner of the car because the car was not in the back of his vehicle. So,
No, I'm
it
talking
wasn't
about
his property.
Let me send you this.
Okay, well, what lease thing are you talking about?
That I'm talking about this being private property, but they don't need a warrant to enter it if they, you know, have a
No,
legal
they don't
right
need
to
a
it.
warrant to enter here. They have a legal right to enter here if a crime is being committed. If they're suspicious of a crime being committed, when they look through the gates and don't see anything for 2 Gemini tow trucks, they could come in and ask, who owns that car? And I can say, it's an employee's car. That's it. Like, they don't have the legal right to come in here and check all of the vehicles because they believe a car is being stolen.
I also find it funny that they were saying like, "Oh, we're cops, we know the law." Like, like we haven't dealt with cops who don't know the law. Like a lot. Like I've won a malicious
I would
prosecution
argue
case.
they don't know the law. Because exigent circumstances is, a crime is currently being committed in front of you, or, there's a danger to property or life. Just because there was, some Betty sauce at our own car and they called it in does not mean that they can just come in here. Also, I have also texted Eddie now, and he is not responding.
Yeah, he's
nor is
definitely
he answering
being
calls.
arrested. But so I'm googling it. Emergency situation requiring swift action to prevent imminent danger to life or serious danger to property, or to forestall the imminent escape of a suspect or destruction of evidence. So, if the gates are locked, they have no
they
exigent
don't have
circumstances.
exigency.
Yeah, if the gates are
And
locked, because
they are gates that you can see through.
Yeah.
It is not like we are hiding. We are in plain view.
Yeah. So.
God, I fucking hate cops.
I love how you pretty much said what exigent circumstances are, but because you didn't say the entire thing perfectly the way it's written, they're like, you don't know. You don't know what it is. Like, I do know. I just said it. It just kind
I
of...
also love his demand of, what's RS? Like, I'm not a cop. I don't have to have reasonable suspicion
I
about
could have
anything.
told him the reasonable or
I
articulable
know.
belief that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. That's what RS is.
Yeah, it's very fucking
Yeah,
simple. I think a
really
crime
is.
is being committed here, or you have committed a crime here, or you will commit a crime here. It's not hard. I'm not telling the cop that. He can fuck himself.
That was Moose,
Rusty
wasn't it?
Batten.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was.
The funny thing is, there's so many grapeseed cops that I like. Like, there's a good amount of them that I think are great people. to an extent. They're still cops, but you know. Those are not the ones though.
No, I love it. Everything doesn't have to be a court case. Everything wouldn't be a court case if you do your job. Stopping cunts.
I love how they say that, pretty much insinuating that the court cases are like frivolous when we keep winning them, every single one of them. They're not frivolous if we keep winning. This is just they're true.
I feel like they're just bored, but they're bored because there's a million of them.
No, they're just hateful.
I don't think they're bored. I think they're just stupid. Like, frankly, I think they're just stupid.
It's a combination of stupid and there's a deep-suited hatred for Toe.
But no,
it's the only group
stupid.
that holds them accountable.
Exactly.
And you know they can't catch criminals, so they're gonna come and bother saves.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about Eddie now. Because
yeah, that's not great.
That is crazy that they just did that.
Why were they driving?
Well, I know
away
he
yelling
called
was
them
corrupt?
back. Sorry, say again.
Why were they driving away, giving him shit, saying he was corrupt?
Because he was stood in the vicinity of a Gemini tow worker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like the PD, just, you know, saying shit without any evidence. I mean, he's not in jail.
I'm going to call a court clerk. I'm going to call a court clerk. He might actually just be in court and not more busy. I don't want to leave if he's, you know, somewhere around here. We'll call Josephine.
Surely they don't just arrest a deputy mayor off of nothing, right? Surely not.
Wait, did they arrest Eddie as he followed them?
Well, he was
I don't
talking to
know.
them. I don't know what
I
happened
just
because I
think-
was on my MDW, and then all of a sudden he was gone.
I think he was just following them, but yeah, I could see them arresting him.
No, he called them back and he was just talking to them. And then all of a sudden they drove away, and he was gone. So. The fact that that Rose guy has a fucking sergeant patch on is wild to me. That he behaves towards civilians that way is insane. Like, genuine insane.
I feel like it's the way they all act towards us.
Yeah. I mean, the two warrants I got that got dropped immediately when I was arrested for them, one of them was by two sergeants, and one of them was by a lieutenant, and both of them were the dumbest shit you would have ever read.
Sounds about right.
Like, the one that the lieutenant put out for me was a cop car in the middle of the street blocking both lanes. She was trying to argue that that's legal. Like, what? Like, I would love... I found it really funny that that was the warrant for what they put the warrant out for. I could not believe it. The second one was a little different. It was, I towed a cop car with lights on. Still fully legal. I was well within my right to, and I was proven to. But, you know.
I thought we, according to the legislation, if the lights are on, we can't tow it. Like,
we can, if they are not actually responding to an emergency, which is a 911, 311, or cat alert, we can tow it.
Wow.
So, the thing
Yeah,
is,
no,
though,
that's in
you
the
gotta
the motor vehicle code as well. You got to be sensible with that one.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful
Yeah.
with that because obviously, you can't always know if they're responding to an emergency. Only when you're fully sure that they're not, which I was because they were just watching a court case, which is not an emergency.
Yeah. If they turn up to court, they're subject to tow laws, same as everyone else.
I'm surprised they're not arguing if they're there performing their job duty as being part of the court case.
Not
with
an
it on.
emergency. Again, emergency is stipulated in
Emergency.
the code as a 311, 911, or a cat alert, which just doing your job like is not any of those.
There's also a case law that says that they can't just throw their lights on and do what they want.
Yeah, think about it. Otherwise, they could just argue, well, I'm getting food, which is I'm doing it on the job, so I'm doing my duties. So let me leave my lights on and just park like shit, like.
There was something in here. Where is it? Because they leave their shit outside with the lights on all the time.
Oh yeah, they do.
Well, yeah, but if it's parked in an unauthorized manner, then yeah, you tow that shit. So if you look at section 4, paragraph D, emergencies, an emergency situation is referenced in the section shall include responding to any dispatch alert, responding to a PD or any 911 or 311 call. So I'm investigating is not.
So there's the second part to that though is the state occupation vehicles. I would assume, right? No, that's just state occupation. Sorry, so that's just referring to mechanic van tow trucks. I thought there was something else in here that mentioned if their lights were just on, if they were performing their duty. I thought, and that could fall under them being at the court case, but maybe.
Again,
not.
I would have lost my court case if that was the case.
Yeah.
I both got my warrant dropped by a judge, and then I won the malicious prosecution case by another judge, who also agreed with the fact it was a legal T. So.
I like that. I like that one a lot.
I can send you the malicious prosecution thing, if I can find it.
Yeah, that'll be good to have on hand just in case.
It's a lot of reading. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a lot of reading. That is a long thing.
Okay, my favorite thing is to tow them from the courthouse when they're on the curb and their lights are on because they're not exempt.
I'm surprised they
They're
didn't
only exempt with
argue that it's a state occupation vehicle though, because it says mechanics, vans, tow trucks, sanitation trucks, etc. And technically they're working for the state, right? And it's an occupation. That's kind of how I would argue that, but maybe they're not smart enough to do that.
Oh, that's what you mean. You mean that because they are technically driving a state occupational vehicle, they are exempt from parking laws altogether.
While
they're
performing
doing duties, but
their duties, yeah.
That's an emergency vehicle, right? So it's either an emergency vehicle or it's a state occupation vehicle. It cannot be both. Because if it was both, then state occupation vehicles would also be exempt from all, motor vehicle code stuff.
Richard, are you in the directory anywhere?
And an emergency vehicle.
Give me a.
Here, I'll touch my contact.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's an interesting separation. It can't fall under the state occupation. All right.
Well, also an emergency vehicle is detailed. Like there's a distinct definition of what an emergency vehicle is. I don't know where in the legislation that is again. Yeah, the exemplate is only for meters. It's literally it.
And now apparently having a permit.
Well, any car that you would have towed out of there, totally frank. If it had gone to court, probably would have been found to be a bad T because you cannot contact the owner of that parking lot to.
Yeah. When Sam told me about it, I was like, "That's an interesting one. I wouldn't touch it myself."
Yeah, I think that's why we were doing it, so we could force them to make a ruling. Which fair enough. We did. Yeah.
Eddie's at City Hall, so he's fine. He's not being arrested currently with a bunch of cops. So.
Alright. Yeah, he's probably fucking yelling. Eddie is scary when he gets fucking angry, bro. Genuinely.
Hey, Frankie. We just had Grapesy come in here, open the gates, responding to the report of a car been stolen.
By the way, that report was
And I was
like
like,
3
oh.
minutes before they arrived too, which is funny.
It doesn't matter. Like, there's no cars in this tow lot being currently stolen. No one is at it. Your car would have been the only suspect one, which is why we don't keep employee cars in here anymore.
Oh, gotcha. I can move it over to the garage. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if you want to stick it up the top of the garage, just not in a spot, it just gives them no reason to come in here. Those are two tow trucks, Gemini colored tow trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'll move it.
It's not like it's not like they had any reason to, even if her car is in the lot.
No, of course they
But
They love to roll up on steel, I know, for when we're inventorying.
Oh, they do that all the time here as
yeah,
well.
they fucking
Yeah.
do it constantly.
But you are the
Honestly,
custodial owner of that car, so it's like you lockpicking your own car. You can do that.
honestly, a week of being in the woods and not having to deal with cops has been great, and then my blood pressure has gone up immediately going back to towing. I've been
Dude, when they were in academy
So
last
much
weekend,
fun.
oh my god, it was
Bliss.
amazing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was so quiet. Like, oh, I could hear myself think.
Yeah, it's funny. I go from being just nice, cozy in the woods, you know, smelly and dull, to immediately my blood pressure and anxiety have gone up because of cops. Truly, the civil servants they are, right?
You're immediately at risk of a stroke or heart attack. Yep.
Yeah. I feel like they think they're special because they can barely
Didn't you hear
read.
them? They're cops. They're above the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking hate it that they have to they have someone who holds them accountable for tow law, and like they can't get away with it, so they fucking pick on us.
Yeah, they do.
They're like, they like to be at the top of the food chain, and like, you know, they're not.
Yeah. I am really looking forward to seeing what this fucking report is about for my my illegal operation, because I want to hear them argue in court that operating a vehicle is the same as it just being parked somewhere, because that's what the charge kind of reads as right now. Like, parking on a red pretty much means that you can get charged with illegal operation if it's your tow truck, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a little
It's
out
stupid
there.
because you're not operating a vehicle if it's just parked. Like if I park my tow truck and it gets bumped onto the curb or whatever, you know, whatever, and I'm just not even there, I can get a point on my CDL for illegal operation. Explain to me how that makes sense if I'm not operating anything.
Yeah, and you know, it's even like that kind of goes with the especially the one where I didn't put the picture in the impound log. Like, I got hit for
Watch your back, guys. Watch your back.
that charge, but I wasn't operating a tow truck at that time.
Yeah, there should be
Guys,
a separate charge for, you know, bad teas, because
Damien.
Yeah.
Move.
Sorry. My bad.
Thanks.
Just thinking about
All
shit.
good. Yeah, just didn't want to have the valet squishy, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's,
the reverse
I wasn't
catapult.
paying attention. Honestly,
No, I know. That's why I yelled.
I've
One of my guys towed a plane, and they I think Flight Arc hit
Nice.
him with a point
Oh,
the other
hell.
day.
I towed
What?
a helicopter.
Why?
No license plate.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah, but it's the same as
where was
towing a
it?
bike without a license
Yeah,
plate.
you don't need
if
to-
there's no license plate affixed.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah, you should challenge that.
yeah, absolutely, because there has to be
Yeah, fuck
an
that
actual
noise.
possible license plate to picture to take a picture. Otherwise, people could just take their license plate off, and you could never tow them. Like, oh, I'm gonna park my car like shit, and then just take my license plate off, and then it can't get towed.
Yep.
Like, obviously that, you know, makes no sense. I towed a helicopter once because it was on the lawn or yard of a public building. Funny one. I like that one. It's cool how cops are so, you know, so obsessed with protecting locals' properties. It's funny.
Yep. I'm surprised they haven't tried to hit me for the wheelchair that I impounded.
Nice.
It was it was at a parking spot with a meter. Didn't pay the meter.
That's funny.
I did go ask if anybody's around for it first, so.
That is honestly diabolical, I'm not gonna lie.
It made me
I
chuckle.
want to respond to Zoemia's post that that's something you'll never be, bigger and better than any other person. God, I fucking hate that cop.
Yeah, she's not a fun one to interact with.
I had a perfectly nice conversation with her up in Polito like months ago.
Oh.
And I had no idea. I don't think she was a cop at the time. So I don't know. Maybe a switch flipped there.
Back when I was state though, she was pretty fucking polite and was very nice to me. And then I switched to Gemini and then I was the devil. Which is how it works.
It's because I'm great.
No, it's not even because I changed as a person. It's just because I'm Gemini now, so I'm evil.
So you're
No, it's
associated
because
with
you
yeah.
were in breathing space of
Yep.
me.
Yeah. To be fair, for a while there, they hated me more than you. I'm gonna be honest, because I was the one that was throwing all their
One
fucking
cop
cop
hated
cars.
you.
No, there was
The
a
others
bunch of
couldn't
them.
pick you up out of a lineup.
The first day that I worked for Steel, they told me that I should probably go find another tow lot to work for unless I want to end up dead.
That is
To
the
be
reason
fair,
why
that's
I
still
didn't
good
join.
advice.
To be fair,
for
that's
Steve.
actually good advice.
Yeah. I was offered to work for Steel when I was state, but I obviously had heard stories, so I was like, I like to have my head on top of my shoulders.
Yeah, I was still fresh in the city, so.
Yeah, I've heard like hundreds of stories, or not hundreds, but like you get it. Tons
I-
of stories about
I heard it
Jordan
used to be-
Steele and like.
Yeah, I heard it used to be
interacted
bad.
once with him. It's
I've
kind
not
of
only
fine.
heard
I
stories,
don't know.
I've seen shit. I've seen shit done to steel workers that was not not nice to look at.
Yeah,
I don't even know if they
I mean,
deserved
I'm-
it or not, but yeah.
Black Q is the one that I'm. Ugh.
Isn't that
Can't
run by
stand
the
that fucking Apples guy?
by police or ex-police or some shit?
No. Lock Q has been changed and now is run by Ragnar, who is a snitch. I've been told by someone, his ex-wife, which take that with a grain of salt. I like Ragnar. He's a nice guy. He's not a bad guy. But what you're talking about is B&B. That is run by someone who is very much a bootlicker because it is also adjacent to LSSD and all that. So
Okay, pause.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot just say someone has snitched, Damien, and then clarify it with "cause his ex-wife said."
Well-
That's a serious accusation.
it's true. That's what his ex-wife
Well, you
said.
know
And
what?
I'm willing to believe it.
No, I'm inherently suspicious of everyone.
Yeah.
B&B, that's run by what, Bruto?
Yeah, it's been B&B is run by Bruto and Leo. Leo hasn't been around in a while.
yeah.
Bruto, I like Bruto. Bruto is actually a good guy. I like him. I've talked to him. He's very smart. Knows a lot about towing and shit. Very intelligent.
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah.
He spent some time, I ran into him, and he spent some time talking me through some shit, which is really cool of him.
Every time I talk to him, it's like it turns from like oh hey, I need to have like a 5-minute conversation with you, and it turns into a like probably hour and a half conversation. Every time. He's a yapper like me.
Yeah, he's gotten me out of a number of fixes. I love that guy.
Hey, Bruto. Bruto's great.
Yeah, Bruto actually. You can tell when you.
I
talk
always
to him
make
that
sure to
he's-
tip him because he never fucking asks for payment. Like,
Oh, let's see if we tip Bruto. Do
and
you
I
know what he does
and I
with
know
that money?
people take. What?
He puts it into B&B.
Which is just an empty well.
Yeah, that business does not make any profit.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's mostly on principle though. Like, you did a service, I'm gonna pay you for it. Like,
Yeah.
it ain't right to just be doing stuff for free.
Oh yeah. Right. Do you want to get out towing?
How
Now that
do
we
you
know that
know-
Eddie is not being arrested.
How do you know? Yeah, I'm down. How do you know Eddie is at City Hall though?
Because I called the other business council individual and she texted me to say that Eddie was at City Hall with a bunch of cops.
All right. Good. I'm gonna be honest. The week in the woods have made me unhinged. If they arrested Eddie, I might have popped off. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure you would have, buddy.
Honestly, probably not. But that's only because there's so much shit to lose for other people if I do
He
that.
folded like a wet paper towel.
Well-
You can drive.
Did Eddie make it out of that cult? I already saw
Cult?
pictures and shit, and he was part of like that the Kiflam shit.
God.
That was when
wanna
I
be
was at the woods, I
passenger
guess.
princess.
Because I have no idea.
I can drive.
I have got Corbin's key, so yes, you can drive.
I need some food. Because I'm about to starve.
Yeah, there's a... gloves or keys in the glove box. There's no gloves in the key box, so that wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, I asked about food, and you said here there's, and then I looked at the glove box. I pet food. I was like, are you serious?
I am feeding you. Get your own food, mountain man.
Yeah, no, I know, but the timing of it, you know.
Oh, who's got? Here, I'm gonna just pop that in the glove box real quick.
It's valuable. I wear glasses. Good to have.
There we go.
Go at the top one because that's the one that's open.
I hope that Finnegan
No, I closed
person
both.
has another bottle of
Oh, you closed both?
epilepsy pills.
I guess I didn't close both.
Please don't take Finnegan's pills because that's a dog.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
it was a
don't
person.
take the dog's epilepsy pills.
I
That's
wouldn't take
just
any
mean.
pills, but I was like, I saw them in the glove box. I was like, I hope you didn't leave them here.
Yeah, that's why he has them here because he's a dog and his lack of opposable thumbs makes it hard to carry the pill ball around and get into it.
How
Yeah,
is Finnegan
makes sense.
doing? How is he doing?
He had a bit of an issue. We found him down on the beach. All kind of not in a great way, but you know he's doing better now.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
He does like the beach and stuff, right? So.
Yeah, he doesn't like the beach so much anymore. So I think he had a bad experience.
Oh. I really hope.
Y'all been checking City Hall?
Yeah, you can do a sanity check on City Hall. Just don't tow anything. Just put the pressure on them.
Yeah, make it
It's
fucking
not worth the aggro at the moment. Unless it's
I think
egregious.
Steel already took everything from there.
Yeah, I'm
Before I
not
wandered
Steel.
over, they were like, "We're going to City Hall." I'm like, all right.
Just drive round because it freaks him out.
I do need food though, cause that is illegal. It's on the curb.
That is super illegal.
That is also a government vehicle, I think. I don't know.
That's an undercover
funny, or-
illusion or an FIB vehicle.
FIB, we're taking that, right?
What do you like?
We're good.
Don't forget to go in after you get it picked up. Find the owner.
We're good
I'm gonna
to
doom
put it up,
scroll on
right?
Twinsta for a bit.
All right.
I'm just gonna put it up. I'm gonna go in as well, buy some vending machine food. I'm sure there's one in there.
Oh my god, you're such a little whiner. Here, have some food.
No, I just said I'm gonna go and get a.
Oh, you
vending
know,
machine food.
you've been in the mountains for a while.
I mean, I ate a little bit when me and Eddie got some food.
There's proper food.
Say not
Make sure you pay the meter.
Yep, don't want to get a CDL point because you didn't pay a meter.
You need to pay the meter.
I just want to be making sure I'm not on the red here.
Well, it's a little hard to do with a tow truck, honestly, because you're also supposed to be behind the meter, so it's pretty much impossible to do both.
It's actually not against the
nah.
law to be behind the meter. You can be a little in front of it.
Really?
As long as it's the left hand passenger door or the right hand passenger door, you should be good.
I'm gonna grab some food or two real quick.
Like I say, I'm doom scrolling. Have fun.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just gonna sit in the car. So that I can say, we're not parked, regardless of what's happening. I'm not gonna be around for too much longer. I'm very fucking tired.
That's Dallas.
Yeah. Okay.
Frankie.
I'm watching grapeseed cops that were being assholes to us run over someone on a bike right now.
Yeah, no, they do that.
He's not doing any. He's not wearing a helmet, but I feel like.
If he wanted to shoot them, he would.
I mean, if I'm Sammy, I sue them and then get us as witnesses for it. I don't think Sammy cares though, which I respect him for that. He don't give a fuck. Man, I really want to be DGen right now, and because I've missed doing this, but I do need to go to bed soon, to be honest. Eddie's calling me.
Pretty much once Frankie comes back, we'll
Hey, Eddie.
we'll bring you back to the tool lot.
Hey, what's up? I got arrested.
Why?
They all lied and said that they
Tell,
didn't say what
Eddie
they
that we're
said.
behind him. He's on the phone with you.
Because
he thought that grapeseed cop.
Right? Like, I wasn't losing my mind. They did call me corrupt off of a PA system in the
Yeah, they
cruiser,
did.
right?
No, all of us heard it. Yes.
Yeah, no, they all lied.
So why did you get arrested then?
For misuse of 911, because I called 911 for it, and then they tried to.
Crazy.
Exactly.
I had a
someone that
bench trial
appreciates
with
us.
Judge Percy. He
Love to get
dismissed
to you,
it
love to
and basically made them all say, guys, I think Eddie's
Usually
is
hear
kind of
that.
valid if you're saying he's corrupt. And they're like, we didn't say any of that. I'm like, all right, well, if you
should have
didn't
called
say-
me and Connor and all of us and
No,
had us
it's
come
fine.
and witness statement because they said
No.
that. Dude, they are
No.
some bitches, bro. Jesus Christ.
Listen,
I'm sick of it.
I don't care enough to be honest, Damien.
Slash their fucking budget, make them have to drive bicycles around all day. Fuck them. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
honestly, listen, I'm walking because unfortunately I don't have a car. I'm walking back to Gemini.
We are at the city hall.
Oh, I'm just down the road then by the fire station.
Yeah.
Walk off.
Yeah.
Just come back then, because we are at the
Huh?
front of city hall waiting for Frank.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to
Oh,
go
they're
there.
gone.
I'll wait right here for you.
They're
Okay,
gone.
I'll wait for you guys right here.
All right. Yeah. Just
Now,
meet me
Die. I'm gonna say it. Honestly, I can't wait for Di Davison to die in his sleep.
Oh no, yeah, no, he seems like a piece of shit.
He is the absolute worst. He kept antagonizing me the entire time, and the crazy thing is that I
No
will
one would
yell
be
at him
fine?
back. And
yeah, I mean, I did my best to check in the courtroom, but
No,
I mean,
it was just-
active case being heard.
Oh, go ahead.
We're not going to shout anything
Go,
out.
go ahead, dude. You got the green.
Exactly.
Stop,
Yeah, it
please.
sounds like
Why?
Eddie,
I'm running
missing
back.
fobbed off
He's
by
to
the
the
cop.
right.
Oh, wait, no, it says I can go now.
Stop. We're gonna pick up.
Pal,
Eddie.
no, we have to come back.
It
for
says I can go. You
Oh,
can't ticket me.
okay.
There's too many cops around here, so we'll get.
I'll just walk
driving
with him then,
with an
so he
unsecured
doesn't get run over by a cop without a witness
What?
present. Just let me out.
No.
here
Okay,
if you want to
can.
pause.
Where are you guys? I'm running back to the
no worries.
courthouse.
I'll see you guys.
Let's keep you back up. Okay.
I think I.
Actually, why did I hang up? I don't know why I hung up. Where are you at?
Yeah.
Stop running. I saw you coming to you.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, I see you. Stay there. Yeah, I just
Alright.
want to be with you so they don't fucking murder you with no
I-
witnesses. Because
What?
that's
No.
I unironically I'm starting to think that they do shit like that.
Probably.
Because if they're because if they just can I ask you something? Were they on
Yeah?
the stand under under oath saying that they didn't say that?
Yeah, they were.
Oh, let's get them fucked with perjury then.
No,
Get them
no,
fired.
Listen, it's one of those things where it's like, I could technically, yes, pursue this further and everything like
Well,
that.
yeah, that would
right?
get them fired, which they're obviously corrupt, so they should get fired for that.
Yeah, but there's no way for us to prove that, Damien.
You have witnesses saying that they said that shit. 3 separate witnesses that heard him say that.
Yes, but 2 of them being my friends.
One of them being completely separate. You have never met that person before. They don't even work for Gemini. They were just there to get a car at an impound.
Huh?
Like, we can argue that.
Can you? Yeah. Yes, we could argue it. We could 100% argue it, and we can get Di Davison, Moose Maple, Beef Malarkey, Nora, as well as I don't remember the other guy's name.
They deserve to get fired for treating you like that and for behaving like that as fucking cops. Their guy's a sergeant. They don't deserve to be cops if they behave like that to a fucking deputy mayor, let alone civilians. Like what?
Listen,
Fucked
in the
in the
end
head.
of the day, they can hate me, not like me. I don't care. Don't. And I know you do.
I have an idea. We'll just go rent a taxi and drive back.
My
Is it-
ribs hurt. I should
Alright,
just
come
go
here.
on the bike.
Come here.
I'm just saying, all right?
I know you don't want to deal with that. I know.
It's not,
But
it's not that I don't want to deal with it. I need to deal with it, right? But it's going to go to a lengthy back and forth in which they are going to lie or they're going to be unaware and oblivious to the
But
point
they
where
just
it's like,
perjured themselves though. They just perjured. Like they
but we
lied
can't
on the
prove
stand.
that.
We have witnesses.
They were like, Eddie, do you want to die on this hill? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Honestly, I don't care. Arrest me. And Di or whatever was like, oh, you're being a Gary and you're a little piss baby. I'm like, I sure am. I be that. Being that.
Cops should not be behaving like that. They should
They
not.
shouldn't.
That's
They really
not
shouldn't.
how a cop should be. You should just talk to Harold about that. I don't know if he gives a fuck, but that's crazy. That's insane that they just lied on the stand. That's the one thing that cops should never fucking do, because the only reason their statements get believed over civilian statements is because they're cops. If they
Because they
lie on
have
the
a
stand,
badge.
if they lie on the stand, they should not be believed. There can't be a cop. It's impossible for them to be a cop. Every other cop that's ever
agree.
perjured has been fired because of that. Because you can't be a cop if you perjure.
It's a big issue because yes, their word is weighted differently than the normal civilians, unfortunately. And regardless of who,
not unfortunately.
who,
That makes sense. That's what
whoever decided to say that I was corrupt and stuff, I'm like, okay, then prove it. If you want to say that I'm corrupt, prove it. Please, by all means, do an investigation
Well,
on
by
me
the way, that was
and find
Moose
out.
Maple. I heard the voice. It was Moose Maple that
Oh,
said
it was
it.
Moose. Okay.
Absolutely. This is
So-
so obvious too.
Whether you want to say I'm corrupt and stuff, and then other people want to play it off that, oh, we didn't say that. I'm like, okay, well, you can just put me down on it in the car. I'm like, which is fine. I don't care. They're gonna have a really difficult time of me. Like, am I gonna be upset and put my foot down when I feel like I'm being ganged up on? Oh, 100%. Exactly what they're doing. Moose Maple and all of them, like Moose Maple, Di Davidson were like, oh, we're gonna double team and just talk over him. And I'm like, no, you're not gonna sit there and talk over me. I'm sorry. We can have a conversation, but you're not, like, this is an emergency for me because of the fact that, like, I'm not corrupt. Do I do dumb stuff all the time? Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You probably shouldn't have used 911.
I
Reasonably
probably
speaking.
shouldn't have, but I
But
always
it is-
use 911 because it's easier.
It is. Yeah, but you could just do 311 because you know. But
Well,
it is
I'm gonna be honest,
extremely
911
petty.
is in my phone, 311 is not.
It's extremely fucking petty for them to push that shit though. But you at least understand completely now how these cops behave. Like they are willing to behave that way towards a deputy mayor. Like think about it.
Yeah, and in the end of the day, I don't care if they hate me. Like, I'm never gonna care if people hate me or like me. Like, I have a whole town in Minnesota that hates me. What makes them think that I'm gonna care that 5 people in a car hate me?
Yeah. Well, I don't care about them hating you. I care about them purging on the stand.
No, that's true. They honestly shouldn't be doing that, but it's one of those things where it's like, there's no way for us to actually prove it because their words weighted more than ours, and that,
That's crazy that all of them are covering for it too, though. That's wild.
you know, I generally think that maybe some of them just didn't hear it and were
No.
just like spacing out.
if all 3 of us in the lot heard it, they fucking heard it. That guy was loud saying it.
I think Beef was just so focused on things that she just was not paying attention.
That's
But
not an excuse. I
It's
fucking hate
not.
these people, man. I fucking hate them so much.
Me too.
I'm just gonna clock off duty.
shoot cops.
I'll be I'm just gonna clock off duty and climb over, alright? I'll be
Alright.
there. I haven't even been on duty. I'm gonna be honest, like... Oh, you're pissing? You little piss?
Hey, Damien.
Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna go to bed, but it was good talking to you. Oh, by the way, so they arrested Eddie for misuse of 911, right?
Yeah.
Because he called them back
Sorry.
because they called him corrupt. We all heard him call him corrupt, right? Over the fucking megaphone. Everybody heard that. And then they lied on
Yeah.
the fucking stand about it. They all lied. They just perjured themselves saying they didn't say that.
Why didn't he call us round?
Yeah, that's what I said. You should have just called us. But he says, well, we're his friends, so that no one's gonna believe us, you know. But I mean, Richard is completely...
And the cops aren't friends?
Well, Richard is completely separate, so he's not even like connected to us or Eddie in any way. So I feel like, you know, but Eddie just doesn't want to deal with it. So I mean,
It's not that I don't want to deal with it. I think honestly, I need to attack this in a more strategic way. If I
Alright, well,
honestly
you have a
want to
good
just get most
sleep,
people
and
permanently
then,
fired.
just, remind Eddie when he's talking about budgets, what happened.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's true. Like, don't get me wrong. They literally try to say, Eddie, I think you're hearing things. I'm like, no, I'm not. I know what I heard. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not a child. Don't talk to me like I'm one. And then they try to talk over me, and Di Davis or whatever his name is, Officer Di was like was antagonizing me, and I'm like, you're not gonna talk over me for one. Like, I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care what rank you are in the department. You're gonna shut up and you're gonna listen. And so they were going back and forth saying, no one said anything. I'm like, yeah, you guys did. And the reason why I use 911, it's a really big deal because you just go around calling the deputy mayor corrupt as officers on a PA system with civilians in the area like that. I don't care. I hold them up to a higher standard. And if you can't understand that, then I guess that's on you, not me. And then they're like, well, we can arrest you for all these things. I'm like, then please do. I'll just go to a bench trial. I don't care. You're not wasting my time. I could do this all day. And then that's when Di put me in handcuffs. And I was like, all right. He's like, well, you're going to sit here for a long time. I'm like, all right, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll wait.
that just seems malicious as fuck, bro. I can't believe these fucking people. It's just
Then,
like,
Yeah,
oh,
I think you should talk to the mayor about that as well.
it's just,
Eddie.
oh, we
I'm
don't
gonna talk
like
to
you
Steve.
because you talk back to us, so we're gonna waste your time intentionally, make it last as long as possible. That's crazy. That's just corruption.
I could have sat there for days and it wouldn't have even bothered me. I'm gonna be
But
honest
that's
with you
not the
guys.
point.
I know it's not the point.
The point is
I
that they're
just, like-
using their position as a cop to
They
make
are.
your life hell because you talked back to them because they decided to fucking say some stupid shit. Like, it's like, oh, you're not allowed to talk back to us, otherwise we're gonna make your life worse intentionally. Like, that's not a cop, that's a criminal, that's a gang member. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was just a continuation of them not liking us talking back to them in the tow law. It's a standard thing. They don't like to be called out on their bullshit. And they will use intimidation tactics to prevent it. So,
Yeah,
maybe they need retrained, and until they can, prove that retraining, They don't get that much money.
I have a major issue with cops purging.
Uh,
Because what reason do we have to give them the power they have if they can't be trusted, if they can just lie? Like, they can just arrest me and say on the stand that I punched them in the face, right? If they are purging, and there's nothing I could do about it, nothing, because if there's no witnesses, I'm just fucked. Like, they could say I stabbed them.
My thing is like, if you're gonna claim that I'm corrupt, then prove it, please, by all means. If you're gonna do investigations, I can respect that. Fine, investigate me and think and prove that I'm corrupt. I'll wait. You know, that's fine, but don't just go spouting around nonsense. And if you can't back it up and you don't want to actually admit to saying things, well,
You know what they said,
kind of a
and you know
pussy.
how they've just acted on the
Yeah.
stand. So let that influence your decisions when budgets are in play.
It will. It 100% will. I'm sorry, you don't. I'm all for being a silly little guy, but Moose Maple is so upset because he said I lied on the stand when he shot into a crowd of people, and another guy was like, "Eddie, I don't understand how you couldn't raise your hands when you were just in a wheelchair and your legs were broken." And I'm like, "Cause you
that's
shot me in the arm, dude. You shot like an officer shot me in the arm, and I was holding my arm, so I couldn't raise my hands when you guys wanted me to."
By the way, Connor,
Like,
there's a
that's
speed
how-
trap on the highway up to Sandy, just so you know.
Okay, well, we keep an eye out for the speed trap. Bloom's Burgers is definitely over the line there, Frankie. No, it's on the line. We'll be back. But yeah, we're just towing. Thanks for the heads up. Eddie, I definitely think you should contest that or appeal that.
Oh, it got dropped.
Or I don't know.
It
Or got dropped.
Yeah, Judge
Oh,
Percy
yeah.
talked to them. I did get hit with misuse of 911 because it could have been a 301. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have 311 in my phone, nor am I gonna add it anytime soon. I always just call 911 because it's convenient for me.
It's just such a little shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, but Judge Percy's like, so evidently, if you guys did say that, you can understand where Eddie's coming from. And they're like, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, all right, well. And then I was talking to Ark, who was there, who answered the 911. He's like, Eddie, but like, I'm like, it doesn't matter because they're gonna lie. They lied already.
I'll show it to you in a bit.
And he's like, well, sometimes, Eddie, maybe you could have just, like, even if they did, you don't have to tell them anything. I'm like, I am gonna tell them something because I'm not afraid to speak my mind.
Okay, Eddie, that's wild.
I know. It's
Because
crazy.
did you not hear them in the vehicle say not everything has to be a court case?
Yes.
If cops are, don't report other cops, that's what the fuck do they want to be doing?
I don't know, honestly. And here's the thing. Judge Percy was like, Eddie, you could take them to civil court. And I told Judge Percy, I'm like, Judge Percy,
Slander.
I don't give flying flips about anything they're gonna do civilly. Like, I don't care.
You should take
Like,
them to civil
I
court and get us
don't
some
need them.
witnesses.
I don't need money. I don't want to go to civil court. The only civil court case I was a part of was for the
Well, Eddie, it's
the
not
advertisement
about,
thing.
It's not about the money. It's about holding them accountable. They can't just go around lying on the stand and doing shit like this.
It's holding them accountable without any financial gain is what I want. That's what I'm
Yeah,
looking for.
it's the whole thing of, don't report cops doing illegal shit or potentially illegal shit. Like, how
Mhm.
dare you? Is the wild take of this,
Yeah, I don't like that. Like, and then I asked Park, I'm like, okay, so are you the type of person that if you say something and someone overhears it, you're not gonna be the type of person to kind of stand on what you say and own up to what you say? And he's like, well, I don't want to cause issues. Like, so what you're saying is you're afraid and that you're not gonna speak your mind.
Damn. You just called him a pussy to his face, huh?
I'm like,
Hell yeah.
if I say something to you, or if I say something to anyone, I'm not afraid to say it to their face. I'll tell you to your face of what I said. I don't care.
Yeah.
And that's why all of those people in the car honestly, kind of cowards. Actually, not kind of, real cowards.
Massive cowards.
And I'm like, it's disgusting behavior. Having a badge doesn't give you the justification to be an asshole.
It should
Oh,
actually
they
mean
definitely
the
take
opposite.
it to mean that.
Yes.
It should be the
They
exact
have the,
opposite.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'll close it up.
I hate dealing with cops who have inflated egos just because they walk around with a piece of metal that says they're an officer of the law. It is my biggest of pet peeves.
This is the
When it-
problem.
Did you
when
not
it-
hear me say, you're not above the law? And they're like, we're cops.
Yep.
Yes,
they did
I
say
don't
that.
like that.
No, I don't
Like,
either.
Yeah.
It's not a good look, and it's really gross. And I'm sorry, like, yeah, sure. Am I being a Karen in your eyes? And whatever, fine. I'd be that. I have a whole Karen outfit. Take me a clothing store. I'll go change into it then to really fit the part.
I can't believe they lied.
You know, I knew
course
that
they
they were
lied.
going to. Right when they said that, right when they're like, no, Eddie, none of us said anything like that. I was like,
No, I
okay, all
find
right.
it-
I know how this is playing.
I find it especially crazy that they just lied when they know there's 3 witnesses there that heard them say it. They just know
They
that
don't consider us to be witnesses.
No, but
you're a
that's-
criminal because you're in the vicinity of Gemini. I'm a criminal because I'm wearing white denim.
But you get what I'm saying, though. It's crazy that they just know that they can get away with anything. It doesn't matter. There's no accountability in nothing. I genuinely feel like the only people that hold cops accountable are tow workers. They just don't have to care about anything. It's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
well, you can perform an illegal raid on Park and Walk, and as long as you don't file any paperwork, there's nothing you can do about it.
You know what the crazy part is, though? Moose and Di were like, I don't know why you're making this a big deal and stuff, Eddie, when none of us said anything like that. I'm like, I'm making it a big deal because government corruption's a major felony, and if I get caught like that, I lose everything, and it's not true. That's why I'm making a big deal, because you're openly, as officers of the law, spouting off some random nonsense to a person I don't even know. Like, yeah, obviously you and Damien both know I'm not corrupt, but I don't know the other guy. I don't know who else
just
is
a
walking
random self.
around.
Loudspeaker, you can be heard halfway across the street with that.
Yes.
Mm.
So it's like, of course I'm going to take it seriously, and it's
That-
an emergency for me.
It's just blatant slander. I'm just saying.
It is. And it's like, it takes one other person to start looking into things like, oh, they're calling this person corrupt. Let me go ahead and investigate them and start looking into them. And suddenly all these lies or misconceptions come out. And it's like, okay, what do you expect? That's what happens.
I mean, the thing is-
Misinformation is super powerful.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, just
No, I
because
get
they're going to investigate you, but doesn't mean you're going to get convicted of it, right? Because you're not actually corrupt.
Yeah.
But the problem is if people
but
start
it's the
spreading
reputational
it,
damage.
Yeah, it's the reputation that's like, you know, the only
That's a
problem
mess
with
that I don't
suing
wanna
for
clean up.
slander, the only problem with suing for slander would be that you have to prove that it costs you money, which that's hard to do.
Well, it would cost him his job, so it would
would
cost
cost
him money.
me the motel,
Here, guys,
it would
I
cost
am.
me
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. Sorry, you're being.
I am being a massive phone guy, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump off and I'll chat you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good
All
one.
right. Bye, Connor.
Bye.
Yeah, no, I did not like all that. What just happened?
Huh?
I did not like any of that at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well,
I
the-
hated it.
The main reason why I don't like it is because there's nothing we can do against it. They know that there's nothing that we can do against it, and that's why they fucking do it. There's nothing in place that allows us to protect ourselves from cops like that. They can just be corrupt. They just can be fucking pieces of shit to civilians. And there's nothing that we can do about it. Like if they're ballsy enough to do that to a deputy mayor, then like like we are civilians. We are not criminals. You are a deputy mayor. They're doing this kind of shit to us. Like imagine like someone that is a criminal, what they do to them. Cuz you know, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, it is. I also gotta take this thing back. Crap.
Right. Well, let's do that. Do you
Okay.
want me to give you a ride back and meet you? Where do you want this to be?
La Fuente Blanca?
All right. I'll meet you there then. All right.
Okay, can you bring me something to drink, by the way?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, wait, actually.
No, there's nothing in there. They took all of it out. They were hungry people.
Dang it. All right, that's fine.
Greedy motherfuckers.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll see you at La Fuente.
Yeah. That is kind of wild. They just fucking gaslit and lied on the stand. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That is... I don't like... Like, I don't like it when cops actually just lie on the stand. Like, out of character, I don't like it. Because there's nothing that we can do about it. Like, I can't use my stream as evidence because that would be fucking cringe, right? I can't do that. But, like, if they just lie, blatantly lie on the stand, what are we supposed to do? There's nothing. There's nothing. They just lie to win. And that's not... I find that really fucking lazy. If you can't actually prove something, then you should be fucking pushing it. I don't know. I just don't like it when, because it's like, it's just powerful. It's just powerful. That's like really fucking powerful to do. Just as a cop to lie on the stand and knowing that there's no way to prove it. Like, stupid cops will lie on the stand and it will be like provable because they lied on the stand and in the report it contradicted them, right? And those cops will get fired because they're stupid. But when it's stuff like, oh, I saw you lockpicking a car, right? If they didn't actually see you do that and they just lie on the stand about it, there's nothing you can do about it. It's nothing. It's unironically just too powerful. I don't know. It's like that's kind of what happened to Gerald as well. Like, they just lied that he said that Trippy, whatever. Like, they just lied about his statement. They just made shit up. They shouldn't be doing that. I don't like that. There's no way to fight back against that without, like, the only way to fight back against something that's that powerful is by doing shit that's powerful, which obviously would be cringe. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like there's a problem there. Like, unironically, I feel like there's a problem with that. Holy fucking shit. Can't see anything. You gotta fuel it up and then repair it, right?
Heck no. One sec. I gotta drop the key off. I gotta go in the office. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I gotta go in the office really quick. I'll be back.
It's also wild to call Eddie corrupt. In what fucking way? How is he corrupt, man? Like, are they gonna try and argue that because he doesn't just want cops to be able to do whatever the fuck they want, he's corrupt? Is that just how we're gonna be? It's like, you gotta let us do whatever we want or you're corrupt. It's funny, because, like, what the fuck would they even argue you're being corrupt about? What, not letting cops just do whatever the fuck they want? Is that corruption in their eyes?
I guess. I don't know.
They just want
Like-
it to be a fucking police state, don't they? They just want it to be a police state.
Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, like,
They just want to be able to strip search anyone on the street randomly for no reason, because then you know they don't have to actually do any work. They just do whatever the fuck they want.
they were talking about how interfering, or you were hanging with your friends because we're conducting police investigations, and now you're upset by that. I'm like, no, I don't care about that. Which, evidently, here's the thing, and this is just me being upfront. I need to understand everything in regards to that kind of situation before I make a determination of who's right or wrong.
Yeah, no,
right?
obviously.
And I told him, like, listen, they were conducting police investigations based off of their criteria SOPs. I don't have any ideas what's in those because I'm not a cop. And then they're like, oh, we didn't even know you were there, Eddie. I'm like, that's crazy because Guy Davison and I exchanged words and whatnot. And so I'm like, okay, sure, you didn't know I was there.
They did. That's
Yeah, no, they did. And they lied, and it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I don't think you realize, but I don't care if you're gonna be upset just because someone's deciding to argue back.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then they're like, Eddie, you have all these drugs. I'm like, yeah, my medications.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a very special kind of annoyance with cops lying, because it's just really fucking powerful, man. There's nothing you can do about it. I really, really, really don't like it.
Yeah, no, I get you on that. It's ridiculous, and it was honestly really disgusting behavior, and I understand why my friend Easton wants to shoot cops all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm getting that too. I'm gonna be honest. For every 2 cops that I meet that I like, there's about 5 of them that I would love to just cut their eyes out of their heads and their tongues out of their heads. And
I need something to drink.
oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's
I
a
know
little late.
I know.
30.
Yeah, I know you're really tired.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What? What? Oh no, you had a. Damien?
Ow, my back. Don't know what that was. It's funny that I could still talk to them while fucking lagging out. I don't know why it's turned into this. Is it just the bitterness of, criminals being... I don't even know why they're like this. It's so crazy to me. Like, if you want to play a corrupt cop, right? Be within your right to do so. I don't care. Do that. But, like... I don't know. I feel like they're not playing a corrupt cop. They're just actually just power gaming to being a cop. Like, just lying. bullshitting their way through everything. They don't have to care. It's wild. Like, yeah, Eddie shouldn't have used 911 for that. They absolutely had every right to charge him with that. I don't care. That's probably right. But, like, come on. Don't go on the stand and say, no, we didn't say that. When we all heard you say it. Very clearly. My cargo. Oh, it's all the way over there. Is that the Mesa Incendiary? I think it is, right?
Come back right now and we can talk about this because that's not okay. And then they all lied and said that he didn't say that, and so they're like, we can arrest you for this. I'm like, okay, then go ahead.
God, that's crazy.
And then
So-
they lied on the stand.
Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. But I had a bench trial with Judge Percy, and then he kind of was like, okay, Eddie, you did misuse 911 because you could have used 311 for that, but the other charges, they're all dropped. You guys...
What were the other charges? What the fuck were the other ones?
I don't remember. It was like one other misdemeanor.
It's okay. I got a speeding ticket for going to 82 and an 80 when I had my cruise control set, and explained, oh, it's probably a bump because I always set my cruise control on the highway.
Oh.
And they wrote a report, and apparently they titled it, you know, she's speeding on my highway, and I was like, the hell?
That's insane.
Yeah,
That's
cops
insane.
are kind of getting out of line a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
2, and I also haven't had like an infraction in so long.
Ugh.
And then she was friends with Kip, who I used to be with. And she asked me, she's like, oh, how has he been? I was like, I don't know, we broke up. And I didn't even get like the sympathy card from that.
Oh my God.
I
I'm
got
actually heartless.
I got a 4 times unsecured passenger ticket while I was fucking parked. Make that make
What?
sense. Yep. Got a drop too, because obviously that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be 100% honest. There's going to be times where I get a lot of misdemeanors, and it's never because I want them. It's because I'm not afraid to argue with officers.
I'm not afraid either.
I really want to know what that other misdemeanor was they tried to give you, because that
My
is
moral-
insane.
My mortal enemy was Bloom.
Ah, perfect then. Great. I love my vet chief. She's the greatest.
I
Oh,
fought
enemy being
against him in a court for 4 hours because he tried to press felony sale on me, which was eventually dropped by Greco before he even went to court. So the 4-hour court case was for a simple possession charge, which then got dropped because I was doing research on CBD for animals, like treats and things.
Oh.
Because at the
Makes
time I only
sense.
had access to ketamine, and I was like, you know, ketamine's a little extreme sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably not a good thing for animals.
Maybe if I could find like an alternative that I have
mean,
access to.
Technically, ketamine is specifically for horses normally, right? So, but yeah, smaller animals
No, it's
probably
for
not.
anybody.
Yeah, but like, wasn't it like, whatever.
I mean, it's what's the word? Thought of in that way, but it's not just for horses. Like ketamine's actually really good for like people with chronic migraines if you microdose it.
I love microdosing. What?
Okay. Go to the car.
But Eddie, I don't care how many misdemeanors you get as long as it's not an animal-related charge or a felony.
Okay.
The
we'll
second,
never get a felony.
The
And
second
if I do, I will
misdemeanor-
argue.
Actually, change that. It can be a felony, just can't be a violent felony.
Okay. All right. Well,
because I can hire non-violent felons now.
Eddie, the
Okay.
second misdemeanor was false reporting. So they were alleging
Oh.
that you reported a crime
Okay.
when knowingly there was no crime. That's what they were trying
Okay.
to argue.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've had it before where people are like, "Oh my God, you're Eddie's boss. You should fire him. He's got another misdemeanor. He likes to argue." And I'm like, "Well, I argue for a good reason because I have a voice and I use it."
What's funny is people are just too scared to come to me to do that anyway, so I never hear about it.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good.
They
I'll
send
tell
Jerry.
you.
They send Jerry to me when I give him explanations and facts and evidence that prove their accusations otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. The crazy part is when I asked an officer, I'm like, "So are you the type of person to say something, and when someone confronts you for saying that thing, you tell them no?" And he's like, "Yeah, because I don't want to deal with the conflict." So you're a coward.
Yeah.
And then when
you're
they get
not
on the defensive, that just proves that they know that they're wrong.
Yes. I'm like, if you're gonna say something, say it. If you sound like an idiot, okay, sound like an idiot.
I mean, there were 3 of us that witnessed them saying it, and they lied on the stand about it anyways. Like, that's fucking wild to me.
I work in a burger shop. I don't work here, but they do have good food, okay?
Oh, but fuck yeah, they do. Sandy strong.
Yeah, I get it. All right, well, tomorrow I got some last minute pet detective stuff done, and I'm gonna
Don't forget those report thingies.
By the way, is that the? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jesus, a lot of fucking bots today, man.
All right,
Is
let's
that
get you to bed.
Is that the vehicle from the auction?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Actually, a nice car. I like it.
Yeah, I knew I was on the last one.
Too expensive though. It's crazy expensive.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, no, love y'all. Man, if I didn't already have a crazy enough week,
I might go back to the wilderness. I'm safe
no,
from the cops
don't,
there.
please. I could really use you around, right?
Yeah, I would never. I wouldn't actually do that. But it is funny because cops did keep driving past me constantly, while I was there in my spot. I don't know why they kept coming there. Where do you need to be? Your house or are you sleeping in my apartment still?
I'm gonna crash at your place because.
Right, we'll just walk back together then.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Everything that's happening the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to get in a fight. I'm fixing to
Yeah.
punch someone.
Yeah. I'm fixing to get into another drug habit.
No, stop that.
Ow, stop it. I don't know, man. I'm falling asleep.
Nope, time for bed.
I'm happy to be back though. I've been itching to, hang out with you, do some towing as well.
Mm-hmm.
I've been missing it. It feels like I need to make more money. One of the people that I loaned money to paid me back finally, so that's good.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah, it was only $3 grand, but still happy. It's always good when you choose to trust someone and they prove you right. That feels good. I like that.
Yeah, 100%. How are you feeling, by the way?
In what way?
Well, you're no longer in the wilderness.
Oh. I'm slowly adjusting, No longer constantly thinking about murdering mountain lions.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, it's only sporadically now. Might still have some nightmares about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the reason why I climbed up to that spot, because, it's hard to get up there. Mountain lions you know, probably could they couldn't get up there, so I was safer. I
Yeah,
did have
tell
to.
me about it.
I did have to shoot
Getting
him
out there
every
was
time.
tough.
Yeah. Did you get attacked by mountain lions or something when you tried to get up there?
No, I just kind of slipped and fell and tumbled all the way down.
What about before that? Because I heard a bunch of cop cars in the area right before you started, you know. Right before you
They
found me.
came to help. Yeah, they came to help me up.
Help you up how? Why were you down?
Cause I slipped down the mountain while trying to find you.
Oh.
Well, kind of. I kind of got overzealous and was running around. I wasn't paying attention.
Honestly, I'm impressed that you found me. Did you actually spend an hour looking?
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm gonna. Interesting. I'm glad you found me. It does feel good to be back. Glad to hang out with you again. You know, we should decorate my room a bit more in your style and stuff. You know, to make it feel more like home for you.
No, it's okay. I'm just
not.
a guest.
Yeah, but you know, you're like my best friend, so I don't mind even if you lived in my room permanently. I don't care. That's probably not something you want, but I want you to feel at home for as long as you are there. You know, I want you to feel like you're at home. So
Thanks.
you should bring some stuff in, you know, to make it you know, more like you, more like, you know, you feel like it's your home.
Okay. Well, I do have my pain medication, some clothes and stuff.
That's not really what I mean. Like if you wanted to, I don't know, change the curtains or some stupid shit. Like, look, I put a sign up with your name, you know?
I did. I do see that.
Oh, I was about to complain and thought that I was kicked out.
No. I did bring my photo of East and myself, an actor.
I'm surprised that we don't really have any photos together. By the way, did you eat the egg that I made for you?
Thank you.
Yeah. I thought,
They're
you know,
really good.
since you struggle cooking them, I was like, oh, I'll do it for you. God, I need to start working again.
Why? Because you're poor?
Yeah, I'm running out of money.
Maybe you just don't work. You probably have. How much money do you have?
I don't want
Be
to say.
honest.
I really don't want to say. Total with the cash? 10, 20, roughly. 32, 273. Is that with the debts which I'm owed? Like, would we count that as, you know, it's technically I have that money, it's just not in my possession yet? Would we count that with it as well?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably not?
Well, I guess so. But there's no really, there's really no telling whether they're gonna pay it back or not.
Sure. Well, I believe in Benji. I think he'll pay it back eventually. It just takes, like, it will probably just take a while. Well, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Without the debt, it's about $280,000. With the debt, it's about $320,000.
Oh, okay. All right. Then you don't need to work anymore.
Well,
You're out of control.
to be fair, I also do like working. I like the job that I do. I enjoy it. Besides the fact that cops make it less enjoyable.
Yep.
It's a very rewarding job whenever you do help people get their fucking shit out of water. Everybody except for cops is always very grateful. grateful. But yeah. Honestly, I'm a little sad because I just now saw in the group chat that we're
Mhm.
only putting in the city cleanup for March, which that's only March is that's crazy because I've been doing city cleanup for like 3 months and we haven't gotten paid for that yet, so it's unfortunate because that would have probably been like 20 grand or something. But whatever. I don't actually know how much I towed in March. I don't remember.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll just cut all the tow truck budgets. I'm kidding, by the way.
Listen.
That was a joke.
Yeah, no, even if you did, if you considered that necessary for the state, I would not fault you for it. Obviously, I care more about you as my friend than I care about the towing as a job. Even though towing is very important to me, you are more. And on top of that, I have more than enough money, so even if I don't make more money, who gives
Okay,
a shit?
all right. Maybe how about maybe you should just like retire, Damien.
I don't think you can call me that.
I think I can. I'm gonna bring it in.
Why? The thing is, what would I do if I retired? Like, what would I do?
I don't know. Go fishing all day.
I would just get bored and just.
All right. All right. Go to bed because you're gonna yap for the next 30 minutes.
Well, I've talked to you in a week.
I'll be around tomorrow.
All right. All right. Love you, buddy. See you tomorrow.
Bye. I gotta go check on Arthur and the cats.
All right. Let's dip. Should I raid someone? Do I have any reason to? Let's see. I'll raid. I'll raid Malls since it's been a while since I've seen him and talked to him. Don't know if I have any viewers, but if I do right now, I appreciate you guys. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I am so tired.